Hey, how's it going, everybody? Still got some time, but not enough time. I'm still undecided what weapon I want. Mm, videos. How long do we have? A little more than 15 minutes. Okay. Check out some videos. Secret. Save this one.
Hello and welcome.
Ultimate starter guide. Which weapon is best for you? Okay. Got some choices. Don't ruin your save. There's something like that? The hell? Don't do this. Beginner mistakes. Uh-oh. Apparently there's something. Let's investigate.
Welcome back to Rage Gaming and finally Monster Hunter Wilds. For this video, I want to give you a bunch of useful starter advice. It'll pick random locations as shown by these, like in the first tab of game settings, go to the third tab and find the Sacred Auto Explore. Just like I've said before in the past with the betas, you want to make sure this is off. The reason for that is when it's on, the Sacred will never really stand still. Not properly and not for long. So if you want to stay in place, the Sacred simply will not do that. It'll pick random locations as shown by these like blue arrows. So here it's just taking me over to this area. There's nothing here. There's nothing specific. Maybe nice for background footage or something. But for most players, 99.9%, even me, to gather footage, I'd rather have full control over my Sacred and not constantly.
I actually watched a little bit of Pirate. Like early, because he played early, and he was like trying to stop, maybe to farm or pick up some stuff. He couldn't.
Having to stop it moving because it's auto trying to go somewhere. So turn Sacred Auto Explore off. Trust me, it'll be way less annoying. Next, I want to highlight this setting, the camera distance zoom. In my time playing the full game and fighting a lot of the bigger monsters, say with dual blades here, I'm going to need to get up close and fight it and, you know, be right up against the monster. Sometimes, often, I'll have to go into the monster, under the monster, to move away from attacks but maintain DPS. And so, being really up close with the camera like this, and there's just a wing in front of my own character, I can't even see what I'm doing, and it'll lead to me getting hit. I can't recommend enough you coming to the camera tab and coming down to page 2, camera distance zoom, and honestly, I put this all the way up to 10. Being able to see my character properly for the whole fight is incredibly helpful, and so in default, I think it should be much further out zoomed than it starts. Like I say, personally, being really zoomed out is much nicer for me. Next up, an all-time classic for all of Monster Hunter. You've got your weapons out, you're just thinking about what you're going to do, maybe you're waiting on an attack, and then your guy just puts them away. So you pull them back out, that was weird. Alright, back in the fight, and then you stop attacking for a little bit, and he puts them away. Super annoying mechanic, it's been in the Monster Hunter series for a long time. It is Auto Sheath. So I'd strongly recommend you disable this. It's under the Controls tab on the first page, Auto Sheath. And the last thing I want to tell you about is under the camera settings on the 4th page. It's Monster Sighting Camera. This isn't a terrible thing for your first playthrough. When you first encounter a monster, it's really cool, but I would disable this after that. So when you first encounter a monster, it'll force zoom you in and make you look at it for a while, showing you the name, even if you've already seen that monster quite a few times. At a certain point, it gets annoying, so this is how you disable that. Alright, let's really get into this now. Zoom you in and make you look at it for a while, showing you the name, even if you've already seen that monster quite a few times. At a certain point, it gets annoying, so this is how you disable that. Alright, let's really get into this now. The first lighting camera. This isn't a terrible thing for your first playthrough on the 4th. Alright, come over to this specific cat. It's a familiar type of cat. This one's called Conut. It's the support desk, which means you're able to access a lot of the online features. So if you've played the betas, for example, you can choose to claim content. This involves other save data as well. So let's say you played World and Iceborne and you want some of the cosmetics that come from that. Or say you played the open betas and there's rewards like these items. actually very useful early in your playthrough. All of it is pretty useful because you have 0 of these things to begin with. So it is worth it to claim these, and this is how it's done. Only takes 2 seconds. Next, I want to show you how to access the layered gear stuff, because even though you won't have access to layered armor initially, you will kind of immediately have access to the deluxe editions and whatever cosmetics that you've purchased, I suppose. Is under the final tab in the 10 or any 10, the appearance menu, go to equipment appearance. Here you'll be able to access the full layered armor for your outfit, as well as your underclothes, and then any pendants you have. You'll also be able to change the colors of what you're wearing, which is really nice. And yeah, I didn't realize that for a little bit too long, even with like the deluxe stuff. So being careful not to show you anything that's spoilery. There is of course the Guild Knight set that you might have got. This is what that looks like. Of course you can recolor it. There's also the feudal soldier set that you might have. I really like this one because it does actually change the little knives that you have. And some of the coloring stuff you can do with like the underclothes is cool. There's also the fencer's eye patch, which I'm personally a huge fan of, though I will say that the dragonkin eye patch is back if you don't have this one. There's also the Oni Horns wig, which is pretty cool, but it gives you that hairstyle because it is just a massive wig, so fair warning on that. And then there's the Wyverian ears. If you're interested in that, it's just with and without earrings. This is the smithy and what you're actually going to get initially. I'm cutting the layered armor out of this screen for a reason. This is the smithy and what you're actually going to get initially. I just want to give you a quick word on upgrading your initial equipment.
Hey, man.
Obviously, it's going to cost you things like iron ore. And as you can see longer here on Dual Blades, why is that? Equipment skills. These are going to be very relevant for your weapons, and it can be a great way to learn, okay, what kind of skills are relevant for this weapon. For example, Power Prolonger here on Dual Blades. Why is that relevant? Well, there's a new Demon Dodge buff that gives you damage improvements as well as movement benefits. This actually makes that last longer.
Hey,
why it's relevant on all
look
this
at the
weapons.
lady.
Meanwhile, if we look at the Hope Daggers at level 3.
What's going on, girl?
Critical Eye and Speed
It's poppin'.
Sharpening, completely different. So just be aware that different weapons
Are you ready?
have different equipment skills. And so you might want to craft one for a particular skill that you think will be really helpful for your playthrough.
In Monster Hunter Wilds,
Are you ready? You got the download, milady?
Class in a traditional action RPG. Make each one with a very particular playstyle and
Monster Hunter
individual
Wilds.
nuances that may fit certain
Come on,
players
pause
like
up.
Glove and others like a square peg in a round hole. So before you make the all-important decision about
I've
what
never
weapons
played
to
Monster
spend your
Hunter
time and hard-earned
before, so
resources
this is going to be
on,
our
here's a
first
quick guide
experience.
breaking down all of them,
Releases
along with a quick
in
overview of their
10
playstyles.
minutes. 25-minute video. Okay, come on, come on. There's got to be a quicker one. Monster Hunter Wilds. Weapon. Grix! Yo, I watched a video. Let's see. Oh, a quick one. Which weapon? All weapons explained in 1 minute. Let's
Hello,
go. This is
and
the
welcome
one.
back to Raise Gaming and more Monster Hunter Wilds talk. Changed in some way, but certainly some more than others. So let's kick this off with the classic Greatsword.
Let's
This
see.
is a giant,
Which weapon
heavy-hitting
would you
slab of
choose,
metal,
chat?
or maybe bone or monster parts.
Voice crack.
perfect to cleave through your target. It's got huge hits and comes with charge up times that are worth the wait. And so, maximizing this weapon is about timing and precision and understanding of the monster. Using
Got
a
the
mix of
highlights.
wide-reaching swings and slams and cuts, you can combo through to the final, heaviest hitting move in the game, True Charge Slash. This front flip slam
Two
will
big
hit
necks,
even harder
yep.
at launch because it's getting a buff to its damage compared to the beta. And with Wilds, you'll be able to make use of all the new main mechanics with this weapon too. Offset attacks to send the enemy stumbling, perfect guards to trigger the new monster clashes.
I do like
high
the
damage
perfect
and
guards. They got
focus
perfect
strikes to
guards,
pop
perfect
wounds,
dodges, but
shoulder
not all
tackle.
weapons.
The Greatsword is the iconic
Great
weapon
sword.
of Monster Hunter for a reason.
Iconic.
And is always a popular and good choice because of it. Hand in hand with the Greatsword then is the Longsword, another
The
fan
longsword.
favorite for quite
Oh,
a
nice
few
and
similar
thin.
reasons.
This
With
is-
its
this
long
one's like the
length,
Milady.
It makes a great tool for cutting apart these giant monsters.
Lot
With the
faster,
lighter
nimbler.
weight,
Look
it's
at him in
able
the
to
air.
swing and stab and cleave with greater speed and often control. You will build up your spirit gauge levels by performing various spirit attacks, wide range swings ending in round slash spins.
Okay,
or
I noticed
new in
when the
Wilds,
monster attacked, he had
charge
a
up
step
one
back
single
move.
heavy
Very
bow
methodical,
for instant
cerebral
level up.
gameplay
Reaching
here.
the highest level then, Red Gauge, you unlock entirely new movesets in Wilds, enhancing the basic combo into the new Crimson attacks, adding a new follow-up to various attacks like the Round Slash for a following Leaping Slash. Or you just spend that Red Gauge level on the ultimate attack, Helmbreaker, leaping up into the air to
Whoa,
split
whoa.
the world with one slash, which
Oh
can
my
now
God.
be followed up with the new Release Slash,
Changed.
massive damage that reverberates onto whatever you hit with the breaker. But it isn't until you begin to parry that the longsword really comes to life,
Parries?
defying the attacks and returning fire with a harder hit. Using its many parry options, you could foresight slash your way to step back and swing back in. You've got your special sheath to set up and then release at the last moment. You could even parry from the back of the Sacred with your dismount attack. So Longsword is an incredible place in Wilds. It's hard to find a better
Parry
time
while
to try
mounted.
it. Next up then, one of my favorite weapons.
This one's the
Dual
Crick
Blades.
special.
Dual
Cricks,
Blades has never been
pay
more
attention
varied
here.
and involved thanks to Wilds, and I say that with a serious love for this version of the weapon. Your goal is to never stop attacking though, flying around the monster like lightning, never really being pinned down, always landing blows at the weak points. The monster might
This
try and
one
stop
made
you,
me want
you'll
to
already be
do
gone,
it too,
dancing away
because
to the tail of
Wild
the wing,
Hearts,
or challenging the attack now with the new perfect evade, the demon dodge, which makes you even stronger.
they got
At its
perfect
core
evade.
then, you're building up the demon gauge through your attacks, then spending it on effective combos of the blades. There's the new demon flurry options in the archdemon mode that lets you attack
This guy,
and move
it
at the
is-
same
it's not
time,
popping off
or
yet.
the
Wait.
classic demon mode,
Hold.
blade dance, that lets you perform a massive amount of attacks on the spot back to back. Newly in Wilds, you get to perform it in 3 parts, so you might end it early if it's a bad time. Or swap between the blade dance and the demon flurry combo, swapping between demon mode and
See, he's
archdemon mode
doing-
mid-attack, mid-movement, unlocking your potential because now you can manage your stamina in an entirely new way in this game. Add on top of that the incredible Focus Strike, which lets you fly through the
Look at
air,
this.
spinning down the
Yep.
spine of the monster.
Looks familiar,
like a
right?
revive from AOT. It's incredibly flashy and super rewarding as a weapon. If you are a beginner though, this next weapon might be perfect for you. The classic sword and shield has long been described as the ideal beginner weapon thanks to its versatile,
I wonder how
forgiving
often you
nature.
could be
It's
flying.
free-flowing, more than any other
I
weapon.
feel like-
you can swap out of a sword swing straight into a shield block, and
In
then
Wilds,
shield bash into a
you
side
could
step.
just
You don't
stay
even have
up
to put
there,
your weapon
bruh.
away to use your tools, drink a potion, help an ally.
Sword and
the
board.
leaning
You know it's
slash
classic.
your
Yeah.
beginner-friendly pick. But now it's time to talk about a weapon booming in popularity in Wilds, and a weapon I played a ton of recently. The Charge Blade is incredible this time around, thanks to various new mechanics that actually
I've been
make it a
summoned
lot
to
more
try the Charge
approachable.
Blade
It's a complex weapon in
because
concept. You have a
apparently
sword and
it's-
shield, but one you can combine together to make a new weapon, the axe. We turn the axe
The
into
most
a chainsaw,
difficult.
pressing against the
Like,
target,
the most
holding it there
technical.
for added soaring
I
damage.
wanna see-
Versatile in its nature,
I want to see for
you're
myself.
able to stay mobile with the sword and shield, guard against some massive attacks, and build up power to store into the weapon. You power up the shield, the sword, and the axe to enhance its moveset and the output.
Starts
And
off
with
as
the
a
Power Axe
sword and
chainsaw
shield,
mode,
but you could
you're able to get that
attach the
going by
shield to
landing
the
a
sword
perfectly timed block,
and
or
pretty
finishing
much
them
make
out,
an
or
axe
maybe you
because
instead
the edges of
chainsaw
the
into a
shield are
wound,
sharp.
or win a clash,
And look at that
giving you a ton of options
chainsaw.
for getting into that powerful mode.
We'll
and when
see.
you're ready to start swinging that axe, you suddenly have greater range, heavier hits, and a lot more vial-based firepower. You're always able to swap between modes on demand, though,
None of
being
them so
able to
far,
block
milady?
attacks on the fly,
Or did you like the
dish out
dual
incredible output
dual blades
with
too?
the axe. You might choose to unload it all though.
I'm gonna be
in one big
testing this
super
one.
amped element discharge.
You know what? I know which
send
one
the
you
monster
choose,
flying.
milady.
And thanks to many changes
I already
to the
know, but
weapon
I'm not
this
gonna
time
say it,
around,
but I know.
Again, it's less complicated to actually do what you
Oh,
want.
I know.
And much more approachable. But maybe you're looking
second
for a
one,
transforming
there's
weapon
a there's
that's a bit meatier.
14.
Then the switch axe might just be for you. This giant axe can suddenly transform into a huge sword, letting you pick and choose between meaty chops and massive slices. Building power with the wild swings.
Really?
of the
Charge
axe
blade? That's a
and
high
heavy
skill cap,
slams,
though.
You transfer that power into the charged up.
No.
sword.
That one's
This
mine.
then
I already
unleashes
called
this
it, so
electric
you
power into the swings
automatically
and
have
can
to
be
choose something
unleashed
else.
in super
Sorry.
powerful attacks like a cannon blast in multiple ways, such as the zero-sum discharge,
Oops.
letting you even attach to the monster.
No.
explode
No.
point blank.
Honestly,
Or the new full
like,
release
the gun
slash,
lance is
unloading all that
hype,
energy
though.
by spinning the sword around yourself over and over again. Swapping between
telling
the
you,
two modes to keep the
I'm
axe
only
powered
choosing
up,
Charge Blade
maximizing
because,
the energy buildup around the sword
like they
to
say,
discharge
it's
that power in different
the
ways.
fucking
With the
try-hard
axe
one.
mode, you
I
can
just
rely
wanna see.
upon a useful offset attack to send the monster reeling, or go toe-to-toe with the attacks in sword mode with a perfect counter. And with
Honestly,
the
I'm
release
thinking
version
maybe
of
the
game, we
longsword
know some
because it's
major
so you could be
improvements from the
flashy with
beta
it.
are about to drop for this weapon. The switching
But
modes are going
the
to feel
gun
much more
lance looks like
satisfying.
fucking sick
Many moves
too.
are actually having the power increased, even the big one full release slash, and you'll be even
Honestly,
more
the
protected during
the
it.
hammer
with some
bonk
newly added
looks
hyper
just
armor. So it's going to have a lot of
plain-
potential at
The
launch.
insect
A lot of
glaive
people are excited
looks
for it.
crazy because
If
you
you're
could
looking for
actually
something
stay
with
in
much
the
more
air and
defense,
dance.
though, Lance might be for you. Lance is that classic massive shield and giant stick to poke the monsters from safe distance.
That looks
iconic for its ability to take the
dangerous.
biggest hits in the game and shrug them off and turn them back into the monster. It's
You know what
the
I mean, my
power
lady?
guard that provides essentially a 360 guard.
Moving on,
Stealth
let's
monster
see.
control of, say, you stick up time, even a guard or a power guard, enhancing the moveset even an all-time high for the... This is the gun lance. And
Gun
I'm not
lance
sure
right here.
guns all that accurate. Maybe fire cannons more apt. Gun lance has truly never been better, and its popularity has soared in wilds for that reason. You still get the benefits of a big shield for reliable protection,
Like I might.
but this offensive machine packs some serious firepower behind the lance. The gun lance uses a shell system,
Like,
allowing you to
this
fire
video
off
is selling
explosive bursts
every single
alongside
one of these
physical
weapons
pokes and
short
swings.
because
And in
from what
Wilds,
I've
you've never had
witnessed
better
so
control of
far,
that
the
using
sound
those shells
design
to smoothly
really
reposition
goes
your
ham.
bite or
You know
unleash
how
them
I am about
in
the
new
sound.
diagonal directions. Alongside,
Like,
your classic pokes
while
and
this
high
character's
points.
moving,
And this new
like you could
transforming
hear the
version can
shield
drill into
rattling on the
targets'
shoulder,
wounds, embed
and
them within an
you could
explosive
just tell
state
how heavy it
right
is.
into the monster multiple times, or unleash hell in the form of a giant explosion known as a wyvern fire, of which you've got 2 charges, so you can do it back to back if you want. So perfect this
I'm
weapon
just talking
for
about the
fast,
shield.
instant reloads, unload every shell at once,
Boom.
perfect weak point, chain
parry
long
punish right there.
combos back to back for awesome DPS, and just send
Let's
monsters
charge.
flying with these huge explosions.
Gra-da-da.
This is truly the best version of what was already a very cool weapon. If you're looking for something more pure and focused though, look no further than the hammer. Why complicate things when you can slam a giant,
Box.
blunt weight right into the face of the monster? The hammer is the ultimate KO weapon, letting you rain down big blow after blow into the face of
2
your
minutes.
target, leading to more staggers
Holy.
and knockdowns than any other weapon. Charge up those hits while on the move, evade attacks with your new grapple in wilds, unleash painful smashes with leaping uppercuts or huge wind-up slams, combo into the iconic Big Bang combo against a knockdown monster for big hit after hit. Or you could rely on the fantastic new move in Wilds, the Mighty Swing, to spin the hammer round and round, building momentum for an all-time
I mean, efficient.
bludgeoning spins style.
Like-
Perfected will never let the poor monster stand. Have more of a musical side. The very unique hunting
This one
horn
right here,
could be
though,
for you. Combining
bruh.
the satisfaction of blunt bonks to the monster's face
Like,
with musical melodies, where you can really
there's
stun
timing,
the target and provide
and
potent buffs for
not
yourself
only
and
do you
any
have to worry
allies
about
with you.
potentially
The idea is
parry or
simple, really.
dodging
You
the
have notes
monster,
that you play,
but
based on
timing
the
your
type of
notes
attacks you
on
use,
your
and
offensive
after
weapon.
playing the right notes in
That
the right order,
this,
you
like, tell me
perform
that
the song.
doesn't sound
That
fun.
song provides a buff based on what you actually played, letting you set up multiple power
Not to mention that you could juggle 2 weapons, so you could just buff yourself up and then switch to that little bam bam you got in the other bam bam back pocket.
Offset melody, just like the hammers, letting you hold it and then unleash it at the last moment. Create the new echo bubbles that not only look fantastic, but echo out the notes that you play, improving your reach of attack
Whoa, whoa.
and reverberating extra hits. Hunting Horn also performed really well in the beta and is actually only going to be stronger as a main weapon at launch. From internal testing, we found out
got
that
the pre-order
buffs were
bonus,
simply
yep.
too potent for you and your allies.
Pre-order
if you swap to a
bonuses.
second weapon after buffing up. So with that in mind, the devs have actually buffed the power of your songs, but only for yourself. While
That
the
motherfucker
hunting
got a
horn is still in your
saxophone on the
hands,
battlefield.
But if you swap to a different weapon, the buffs run out very quickly. So while you're a great the attacks, while you perform
The
your own
insect
attacks
glaive,
at the
this one
same
right
time.
here,
So
you could
working
stay
in
flying.
unison for you while it
It's 9. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. What? What's happening? Go, 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 go. What? What's going on here?
goes. Now when returned to your person, it improves your power, unlocks enhanced attacks, and provides new passive benefits. With 3 colours to collect, you'll make sure that the Kinsect is hitting the right spots to gather the right colours, and in Wilds, it's even easier than ever before, thanks to say, popping wounds with that potent Kinsect shot. or the fact that while you're in focus mode, your attacks will fight at the same time with the Kinsect, naturally gathering essence of which it can hold.
The hell's going on here?
Now too. The weapon attacks
Crix?
themselves provide fast and agile options, letting you bounce around the fight. But speaking of which, this is one of the most
Pre-orders,
weapons in
still
the game,
hot and heavy.
thanks to its ability to thrust you up into the air, allowing for aerial spins and slams.
Aerial spins.
And
See
at
the
release,
insect glaive?
the return
He's
of
just
the
in the air.
iconic
He's
vaulting dance,
juking, he's
which
jiving.
literally lets you bounce off the monster.
Bouncing
and
off the
return to
monster. Oh
air
my
over and
god.
over. And
It's
thanks
beautiful.
to the changes they've made,
Wow.
you'll combo into
Wow.
a variety of aerial actions
What a beauty.
after the vault,
Oh my god.
and improve your aerial attack power by 2 levels each time you vault
And
again
the
in
crafting,
succession.
they
Now, thanks to the
definitely
new way
got
you
some
can
pointers
charge
from Wild
attacks
Hearts.
and swing, you can also land
Don't
some
see
heavy
nothing.
hits with this
Don't
version of the
feel
weapon,
nothing.
especially
Don't
with that
feel
new super
nothing.
move,
I got the
Eccentric
fatty from
Slash,
daddy. I got the
which
fatty from
launch
daddy.
is gonna get
We're
an
unpacking. We're
offset
unpacking.
effect at the start of it.
Wait.
So that super
The
move
scene.
lets you
Change
dump
the
out
scene.
all your essence buffs into one potent hit to then go to custom attack of monster. Its ability to thrust you up into the air, allowing for aerial spins and slams, and at release, the return of the iconic
Boom.
vaulting dance. which
Boom.
literally
The
lets
vaulting
you
dance.
Bounce off the monster and return to the air
Bounce, bounce.
over
Don't
and
touch the
over.
ground. No
Thanks to the
ground. Don't
changes
no
they've
ground
made,
touches.
you'll
Boom,
combo
boom.
into a
He,
variety
this
of aerial
motherfucker.
actions,
The acrobatics, man.
improve your aerial
Rey
attack
Mysterio
power
Jr.
by
in the
2
house.
levels each time you vault again in succession. Now, thanks to the new way you can charge attacks mid-swing, you can also land some
Boom.
heavier hits with this
Timing's
version of the weapon,
important. Man, that
especially
just
with that
seems
new
like a
super
juggle.
move,
Especially some of these
Eccentric
monsters.
Slash, which at launch is going to get an offset effect at the start of it.
Okay.
So that super move lets you
So,
dump
so with this weapon, I would imagine you synergize it with the dual blades because the dual blades have like a grapple, right? So if you want to like maintain like power, I don't know how this weapon works. I'm not going to pretend like I do, but I'm assuming you'll want to be bouncing. And these monsters, you know, it's not going to always be like this. They're going to be mobile, right?
dump out all your
So,
essence buffs
something
into
to think
one
about.
potent hit to then go to quickly recover them again and go again as soon as you can. So, if you want to fly around the fight while working in unison with your Kinsect ally, this is the weapon
Kinsect.
for you.
Oh, and you get a
That finally
Kinsect
brings us to
ally.
the ranged weapons of wild.
And there's a lot of insects in the world. Which insect ally are you going to choose?
Starting with the light bowgun.
Synergizing.
Poison
Poison bug, sleeper, tranquilizer bug. You never kill the monsters because you're always going to tranquilize them, get them to sleep. Why? More materials.
To maximize each
Crix.
shot. You can rely on the lightweight to dash and slide while continuing to unleash hell the whole time. Maximize the long list of ammo types to make the most effective damage type count. At the right
14
moment,
different weapons.
like piercing through the long body of a target from the right angle.
Choice
or when
between
you're up
two.
close, shotgun,
Combinations,
maybe use
synergy.
sticky
Could go
explosive shots
crazy.
to pop them from
Community
safety,
service,
set them down on the
clocking in.
ground like mines. Maybe maximize the right element.
You have
You've got
my
options
shield.
for every moment. Now introduced
Are we
to
unpacking?
Wilds is a new gauge
Oh my
system
God.
with rapid fire mode to fire out multiple shots every time you fire, thanks to the new drum mag attachment. You do have a heavy option too, though, with a new focus mode strikes
You know,
called the
I
Chaser
wonder how many
shots
people are
to fire
staying
these
up
potent
to
blasts
play.
with big
Because
stack of
maybe the
potential.
correct
So
play
the
is
light bowgun
to just go to
kind of
sleep
has an
right
answer
now.
to all situations and little weight to ever hold you
So
down.
we could wake up
But
really
If
early.
you're more of a heavy gunner, the heavy bowgun might be the preferred version. This much more weighty heavy version comes with more
Otherwise,
impact.
I'm staying up
Naturally, you're
and
more
playing
glued to the floor. Now, just
till
as
the morning
before,
stream,
you want to maximize the right
and then
distance
going to
of
work,
damage,
and then
which still
sleeping.
means you'll be relatively medium to close range and with a slower nature. But despite
for like 3
that,
hours, and
you get
then
to rely on better
go again.
protection, a guard to block and perfect guard attacks, to rely on a variety of attachments, or the many ammo types, just like
Dude,
the
look at
light
those
version.
weak points.
However, the heavy bowgun can actually clash with the monster thanks to that shield, or amazingly, it even has an offset with the right setup beforehand, which is crazy for a ranged weapon. Rather than
An
evading the
offset?
monster then, you go
What is he
toe-to-toe
saying?
and have
Offset?
massive power of the hits behind that. It also gets its own unique gauge to build, the ignition mode, which is more like a machine gun style of stream of bullets compared to the light bow gun.
This guy's maximum immerse. He's hiding the damage numbers. Should we do that?
Or raw
Were there
high-impact
damage
hits,
numbers in
you'll be
Monster
able
Hunter
to
Wilds,
maximize this
or did we
weapon
kind of go
if
by?
you can handle the pressure. Finally, though, our last weapon, of course,
Because
is the bow.
there's no health
Now, this
bar.
absolute powerhouse has proven to be the strongest weapon of the betas, and it's all thanks
There
to
was,
returning
right?
moves, new moves,
I remember.
and an entirely new core system. You're able to bounce around the fight, even up close, thanks to the perfect evade known as discerning dodge that bow now has. It restores stamina when used well. You can stand back and snipe
Okay, you
out
get
hits,
stamina from
or lean in
dodging.
close
We
for
always
close
kind of
combos
worry about
with
stamina
spreads
flaming
like
us
a shotgun.
sometimes.
Lean into your agility, leaping into the air and firing bursts of arrows.
Good for
Or
controllers.
for spread to blast the target.
Look at
All of
that,
this can be
homing.
enhanced though thanks to the new trick shot gauge. By building that up, you can spend parts of it to create coatings, special arrows powered with new effects.
Nice sidearm
that
for
increase damage, status, and element. Or instead, spend that on creating
Oh, he's got the
tracer
explosive arrows.
which cause a
Yeah.
homing effect where you place the arrow. It means the bow can accurately keep hitting the same weak
Oh,
points
you gotta land the
without
first
even
shot,
aiming
though.
them with every shot. And thanks to the new focus,
You don't
mode
even, he's not
tracking,
even
you're
aiming.
able to
He's
aim
worried
for
about
wounds
the
and
getting
pop
ready for
them
the
with
dodge.
Incredible burst from range, which can now
And
be
look,
followed up
the
by
volley
new
of arrows
sped-up
just like the
Dragon Piercer,
Wilds.
a fan
I mean
favorite
Wild
super
Heart.
shot that would normally take a lot
Wow.
longer to use.
Wild Heart
So across the
devs
board, the weapons had a big uplift
helping with this
in
one,
Wilds, and it's become a
paying
top
homage,
performer because of that.
calling this
But
title
advanced,
Monster
you can
Hunter
expect
Wilds.
increased attack power and responsiveness
Interesting.
of moves like normal attacks and your arc shots, in exchange for slightly weaker effect of those insane tracer arrows and the fast focus mode aiming. We're still expecting it to be a powerhouse though,
Wow,
and
what
well
is
worth
happening?
trying in this uplifted
Boom.
version. Well, there you have
Wow.
it. That's my little overview of
Wow.
each weapon and the main concepts of
Does
them,
it automatically
as well as
go
those relevant
gonna go to the
changes
weak
we can talk
spots?
about. I hope that captured your interest with the right weapon, or maybe encourages you to try something new this time around. Of course, we'll be covering the weapons in much greater detail at launch though, so look forward to that. But until next time then, I've been Hollow, you've been you, and thanks for watching.
On the videos, the secret cancel makes longsword busted. They're releasing these videos.
But where do you get the ore and that kind of thing? It's actually really easy to find out. If you press right on the D-pad, we can open up this filter list, and what you can do is pull up the filter icon list. If we press triangle in this case, we can swap it to the things we're interested in.
Big map,
like
open world,
gathering. So we
seamless.
just come down to mining outcrop, and as you press right on the D-pad,
I
it
found
just
this
flips
monster.
through
Oh, I found this
every
monster. Come,
single
come, come.
mining outcrop location in
Wait.
this entire locale.
So is there going to be
there's nothing
teleports, you
stopping you
think?
from running
Fast
around,
travel?
picking them up, and getting a nice pile of these
There's gotta be,
things.
right?
Be aware that each locale has different ore, so if you're not getting the type of ore you're after in the locale you've been mining in, try a different one. As a little mention though, you will be using a lot of honey throughout the playthrough, so gathering this whenever you see it, probably a good idea. Now I'm covering the screen up here intentionally to cover for spoilers for you guys.
Oh, come on, man.
There is indeed a farming type of mechanic or system in this game, but it's unlocked much later in the game.
Farming.
Story.
Got it.
If you come to the
Speedrun
fourth
story,
menu in
no
the
cutscenes.
tent, you will eventually unlock the rest tab.
Do we
after
skip
progressing the
cutscenes
story
and
far
skip,
enough.
skip,
It looks
go,
like
go,
this.
press, press?
So you can change the environment to any of the
Or-
types that you like,
or
and any time
get
of day
immersed.
even, which is absolutely phenomenal. But it does cost you guild points. But to be honest with
Guild
you guys,
points.
you get absolutely ton of these, so it's not an issue. So just like that, we're back in daytime and back in the beautiful time of plenty, my favorite time. Right, time for some classic tips. Firstly, let's go through some of the stuff you can do with your Sacred, such as the D-pad controls. If you press up on the D-pad, that's what's actually going to get you to get on your Sacred, whereas if you press right on the D-pad, that's what would swap your weapons. But you first need to be mounted. If you press left on the D-pad, you get to check the Sacred supplies, which is just going to be things like easy potions, easy rations, easy screamer pods. It will be relevant to whatever hunt you're on, so it's always worth checking if Alma ever says about it. But one tip for your Sacred though, is when you get knocked down in a fight, pressing up on the D-pad or just calling the
Ooh.
Sacred, it'll pick you up off the floor when you're knocked down, which is absolutely a dream. Because you could be in a really bad spot with the monster about to slam you as you get up, but the Sacred picks you up and gets you out of there. It also has a kind of iframe feature, a limited amount of auto dodges on attacks. It provides you with a bit of a safe buffer for the follow-up that might be coming your way as the Sacred's getting you out of
That's
there.
been watching
So
my
yes, it's really good to call your Sacred
dragon
when you get
fights
knocked
with
down.
Torin.
And as a little bonus
Shouts
control
out.
tip, if you hold R2 or whatever stop button you have, you can actually do like a little 180 spin. It's like a mini drift, almost like the Palamutes in Rise. You don't get a speed boost, but you are
Think of
able
the sound
to
design.
really
We're gonna get
quickly
it
turn
soon.
around like that instead of awkwardly or much slower doing these wider turns. It's nice to have that more direct control as a little tip. Now when you're getting started and very low on supplies, you will eventually unlock the ingredient center pretty early into the game with the Cumitree's Hunt. After that, you can come here and check on deliveries, like this
Deliveries?
one. 27 rations. I've not been here for a while. Those rations are relevant for cooking, allowing you to cook all different kinds of things, so I'd strongly recommend you pick that up often. But on that note, the very basics of cooking. Basically, probably go recommended meal every time, right? These use the different rations that you currently have available, but you can do custom meals, This is cut up into 3 parts. We have on the main part the ration. So using these rations that we were just given, for example, I've got 218 in my box. So for your first playthrough, you're probably going to be going a lot of defense. Maybe go attack with the meat.
First
For
playthrough, a
additional
lot of
ingredients, we're
defense.
going to be unlocking a lot. These provide a lot of different skills. Some of them particularly
What?
good, like classic Moxie
Repeated
meal.
act
And as you can see, I've
prevents
got no
fainting one
concealed
time when
garlic or
damage taken
fluffy egg
exceeds
right now.
health.
These come in much
What?
more limited supplies, so you want to be making sure that you're gathering these rations where possible. The first ones you get access to, though, are things like Kanafa cheese for the Defender meal. For finishing touches, we have 5 options here. Very early ones are going to be things like Eastern honey, which I'd recommend you use the majority of the time. We're also able to gather that en masse by picking up honey, like I mentioned earlier, whenever you see it. But if you're not sure, go recommended meal. Can't really go wrong for the first playthrough. Alright, so let's talk about when you unlock certain things. When do you unlock your second weapon? Right after the very early Cumatrice hunt, you'll unlock the Sacred properly, which will then actually also provide the second weapon feature. You'll find there's also a merchant in the base camp, but not properly there initially. Also after the Cumatrice mission, you'll be able to manage supplies and purchase for your item box. This list does not look remotely as big as this initially, but it gives you, say, potions, antidotes, and certain options that are very useful early game. So I'd recommend you be stocked up on the key things you're actually using. Now, just like cooking, you'll also unlock the field guide at the point that you're done with a Cumatrice hunt. The monster field guide is very important because it gives you great context towards the monsters that you're facing and what their weaknesses are. Remember that you can press triangle on various of the tabs to have a look at more information if there is any, such as we can look at this menu and see what truly is the weakness of this monster. On the third tab here, it says
a little
recommended
Pokédex.
element attack, ice and thunder. But you know, if I actually look at the information here, ice is reasonable, 1 star, but it's thunder that actually has
Milady,
2
you said you
stars
choose
a lot of
the-
the way there. So the reality here is
the longsword?
you should use thunder and ice if you don't have thunder. Yet it makes it
Longsword.
look like
Quick-
thunder and ice are just as good
Quick
at each other.
slash.
So fair warning on
Cerebral.
that. In regards to getting rations and unique rations related to the different
Interesting
tribes,
choice.
be aware that your first village feast
Oh,
will
it is
happen not long
synergized
after the Cumatrice hunt. When you do that, not only will you get those sort of supplies, but you get a 60
$99.
food buff with a ton of beneficial skills beyond what you might be able to get long after the Cumatrice hunt.
We're in.
When you do
Go,
that,
go, go,
not
go,
only
go.
will you get those sort of supplies, but you get a 60-minute food
Oh
buff.
boy, oh
with a
boy.
ton of
60-minute
beneficial
food
skills.
buff. Wait. What the hell is this? What the fucking? What? Something went wrong for solutions. Okay, maybe we just stop it and try it again. Hold on. I don't know if it's gonna play something, you know, just maybe show some things I don't want shown. Hang on, everybody. Launching. Maybe I need to restart because I did get the graphics card. Updated my graphics card. Is because I have the internet up. The browser? I'll close down the browser. I'll be a good boy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's got to do shaders first. Okay, well, we're here. Okay, just don't break or anything. I'm going to go back to the video. I'll be right back.
Of supplies, but you get a 60-minute food buff with a ton of beneficial skills beyond what you might be able to get with normal cooking. As you progress the game, you'll find that these village feasts will be offered to you at times, and I'd strongly recommend you go take them whenever they are offered. Now, one big question is, when do you unlock Sacred Customization? As you can see, you can do it in the appearance menu once it is actually unlocked. Here you're able to make all kinds of different
ever
changes to
remake
colour
your
and such.
character?
You also find decoration options here, and where you can do the pendants, and you can even change the name. So yes, there's nice customization for the Sacreds. If you played any of the betas or, watched any of the trailers, this is not going to be a spoiler for you, but tiny warning on this, I'm about to say the first Apex's name. The Apex Predator of the first region, the Windward Plains, is Ray Dow. As you progress the story, you will eventually face Ray Dow.
Hey,
after you
this guy's been
Dow,
so uptight about spoilers.
Nona in Kunafa,
I don't care,
at that
but
point, you'll be able to customize your Sacred for the first time. But obviously, you can come to any tent and do it there if you want to rechange things later.
Sekiro?
So yeah, there's no limit on this, thankfully. Here's a quick tip to do with the smithy in your playthrough. When you're first playing, you're going to be crafting low rank gear. Most of this is not remotely as good as high rank gear when you first get that unlocked, but you'll still want to craft it here and there. Some of them provide nice useful skills, but it's important to look at the defense number. I want you to look at the starting set. Hope. 2 defense. Essentially, that's like your raw armor or something. By the time we hit to Shagama, it's up to 16. So, you're pushing towards 80 defense compared to 10. It's a massive jump. You might be fine without upgrading it for a while, but it is something to think about. Now, not long into your playthrough, you're going to unlock the training area, and I'd strongly recommend you check this out, especially if you're trying other weapons or learning about the new mechanics of Wilds, of which, a lot of us have played the beta, we all know about them by now, so I'm going to cover them very quickly because there's a couple tips that I want to give you that you might not realize from your beta experience. But if you've not played this or whatever, that supply box lets you change your equipment and put your palico to passive. And then also there's this little palico called Luke that can help manage the training. So you can put it on smash or range or always have wounds, whatever you like. So one big mechanic in this game is of course the focus mode. There's one setting that I recommend you change for this. If you come to the control settings and come down to melee weapons, range weapons under aim focus mode controls, I recommend toggle for all of them. So the difference here is I'm basically pressing focus mode and I'm no longer holding L2 to do this. It's just automatically on. This is really nice for say Insect Glaive, for example, because kind of a component of the Insect Glaive is the charge attacks. So to do that, I hold circle and you see my attack is now charged and I can send out a charge attack. Cool, very useful. But the thing is, you can do that while doing other things. So I can be pressing triangle while holding circle and then I unleash that charge attack. Now I've got to press focus mode at the same time while I'm holding circle, while I'm firing off my Kinsect, while I'm doing triangles and moving around at the same time, and I'm holding L2. It's kind of a lot. And so by having that toggle on, it basically reduces the amount of things you need to think about. And of course that applies to all weapons. Sure, Insect Glaive benefits from it particularly, right? But all the weapons benefit from not having to hold L2 and give any mental thought to actually focus moding. It feels weird at first, but once you get
these videos mouse and keyboard?
Feel much better. On that note,
Friendly.
with focus mode, little tip that you might not realize, focus mode gives you more forward momentum towards your target while it's active. So for example, with attacks that don't usually bring me forward, it brings me forward. So let me do Blade Dance without focus mode on, and I'm holding forward while I'm doing this, by the way. That's about how far I went from these rocks. Basically no movement at all. But now let's go to the same starting point, put focus mode on, get ready to do the blade dance, try to move forward, and see how much further I go. So I'm not edging forward here, edged forward there, moving forward during the blade. I mean, I don't need to explain it. It's a massive difference. It's basically not moving and then making it all the way to my target. So if you want to move towards your target, it's slightly out of range, have focus mode on, keep trying to move towards it, and you will make the distance. Otherwise, quick note on focus strikes where you're actually attacking the wounds with those strikes. This will activate a special move for all the different weapons. Different weapons get different perks from it. For example, if you're using a charge blade, you will activate power axe mode. Whereas if you're saying using dual blades, you will be able to build demon gauge while restoring stamina at the same time, which is pretty damn unique for that focus strike. There's seemingly really relevant benefits to all of them, so learn about your weapons. On that note, not all weapons can guard, but those that can, the ones that can block, they can trigger the new clash mechanic if you're interested in that. So for example, dual blades, they can't block, so they can't trigger the clash. And also there's new counter attacks, the offset attacks. Not all weapons actually have them, but they work as a new counter. The general idea is to send the offset attack flying through the air, to have it collide with the enemy's attack at the same time to trigger the offset. This then provides all kinds of unique potent follow-up attacks, some unique for the offset attack. Some of the weapons that have offsets will be hammer, hunting horn, greatsword, switch axe and axe mode, even heavy bowgun when you've got the ignition mode active, and newly in the live version of the game, insect glaive on its charge descending slash attack at the start of that has an
obviously from the
so
air.
they're awesome. Make use of them. Otherwise, if you're not sure about wounds and focus striking them or not, be aware that you deal damage to them like they're a perfect hit zone. They're great to just DPS normally, even if you don't pop focus strikes on them. But be aware that popping wounds on locations like legs often leads to a knockdown for that monster, so maximizing that is obviously a good idea. But yeah, that'll do it for the starter guide. I hope that was useful in general, but my biggest advice to you guys really is to not rush. Take your time. Enjoy the story. You're only really going to get to do it for the first time once, and the end game, whatever you want to rush to, it's going to be there forever. You know, you might not need to farm gear sets when you're in low rank. It's the idea of stopping and smelling the roses. This is a really unique experience. So if you like the look of a set from a specific monster, take the time and farm it, even if you quote unquote don't need to. Do the side missions. A lot of them are fun little things, but also a lot of them unlock new perks and mechanics. Explore the maps.
Yeah.
You'll find rarer resources.
Yeah.
You'll find all the pop-up locations to decide where to plant yours.
Wait.
These locales.
Wait.
It's an awesome world that they've created.
We can make camps.
So just go enjoy it. We'll be covering all kinds of topics and making a ton of guides for you guys to follow.
Oh, we gotta find a beautiful spot.
For now, though, I've been Hollow. You've been you. Thanks for watching. See you next time. For a long time.
Between two forms, a sword and shield form and an axe form, but through those forms this weapon is also capable of a few different playstyles, leading to big damage, tail cuts on monsters, knockouts on monsters, and even counter guards in the middle of your attacks.
What?
Now the charge blade is also one of the hardest weapons to use in the Monster Hunter series, but don't you worry, as the guide I've provided here today should be accessible to any new player in the Monster Hunter series as well as old players with the very basics of the charge blade, what you really need to know to get started. If you're new to the channel or not subscribed, yo, what's up? I'm Tara. I'm a Monster Hunter veteran who's played the series for 20 years, but I'm also a weapons expert as I play every single weapon in the Monster Hunter series. Throughout this very simple guide I've made for the Charge Blade, I'm going to teach you exactly how I get started with the Charge Blade in every single fight, but I'm also going to teach you the very basics and understanding how the Charge Blade works and all the core combos in between. I'm also going to be teaching you the easiest and simplest, highest damage you can get out of the Charge Blade, and this thing is an absolute beast when it comes to big damage. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please consider it, as I'm going to be making a weapon guide for every single weapon in the Monster Hunter series, but I'm also going to be teaching you everything that you're going to need to know about Monster Hunter Wilds. And there is one last thing I'd like to clear up. This video and guide is intended for beginners to the Charge Blade. The Charge Blade is actually a very intricate weapon with a lot of tiny little details, but this guide is truly just going to help you understand how to play the Charge Blade at a beginner level without getting into the nitty-gritty of things. But that's enough yapping for now. Let's get into the actual basics of the Charge Blade in the training area.
I got
First,
it 50
before we
from
start
Diddy.
off, let me mention Charge Blade's modes. We have a sword and shield mode, and we also have an axe mode. Let's start off with sword and shield mode. Sword and shield mode has a basic combo by pressing triangle 3 times in a row.
Controllers.
Now, as you can see, our sword is actually glowing yellow. This is the charge in the name Charge Blade. As we attack with sword and shield mode, we actually get energy in our sword, which will eventually get stored into our weapon and be used later for bigger damage. For now though, we're going to ignore it. A standalone attack that can be done with Charge Blade is pressing circle in any direction to get the Fade Slash. It moves your hunter a considerable distance. Another attack combo you can do is by pressing circle. Pressing it by itself doesn't really do much for you, as this is an attack that does need to be charged up, leading to a charged double slash. The charge double slash actually charges up your sword mode a lot faster. Now a combo you can actually do after the charge rising slash is by pressing triangle and circle at the same time for the shield thrust. So after the charge rising slash, you can do the shield thrust back into a charge rising slash. And this is the fastest way to get a red rim around your vials. Now that we've gone over the combos for sword mode, let's talk about the charge of the energy itself on the sword. Red is the best charge you can get. Now if you keep charging too long or keep doing attacks too long, you'll notice the vials in the top left gauge start to become flashing red, and your sword is also basically overheated or overcharged with energy. When this happens, your attacks will actually bounce off of monsters. It is very, very bad to have your sword overcharged. I'm only going to say it once, ladies and gentlemen. To get rid of the energy, or should I say to store it, all you have to do is hold R2 to shield with your weapon and press the circle button, as you see in the top right, to charge. This will store the sword's energy into the vials in the top left that are coded in red. Now, they will be filled. Vials are actually used in axe form. So let's talk about axe form now. There's a few different ways of getting into axe form. You can come out of a sheathed weapon state by pressing R2. But you can't do that while you are unsheathed because that just results in a block. But while you are blocking, you can press the triangle or primary attack button to go into the sword morph slash as well. So anytime you do have sword mode out, you can just press R2 and triangle at the same time. That's the fastest and easiest way. However, when you are in axe mode, if you want to go back to sword mode, because you can't block, you actually can just press R2. But of course, R2, when sword and shield is out, results in a block, so you have to press the triangle button. Now then, axe combos are as follows as well. We have a triangle attack combo, which is an axe rising slash into an overhead slash. Pretty simple stuff, not really a whole lot to see here. Damage is also considerable, as you can see. You can also move forward with your axe and get a dash slam. And now with the vials that we loaded earlier, this is how we make use of them in axe form, because axe form is where all of our damage is with charge blade. I still have 4 vials charged, as you can see. Pressing circle actually unloads these for damage. In the top right, you can see we have an elemental discharge 1. We get extra damage on our attacks, and it actually consumes a vial for every single attack that we do. These vials can actually stun monsters as well. This is only a 2-part combo. Pressing circle will get you discharge 1, and this will get you discharge 2. If you are moving in a direction, you can also press circle to get a rushing elemental discharge. And this of course goes into discharge 2. Now we have even stronger attacks if we combine the buttons. So if we press triangle and circle at the same time, or primary attack and secondary attack, depending on your controller, you'll get what's known as the amped elemental discharge. The amped elemental discharge, or the AED, can also be followed up by pressing circle afterward. That's how you utilize vials in the most simple way with Charge Blade. But this is actually far from being the most optimal thing you can do. Now we actually have 3 different ways of powering up the Charge Blade. The icons on the left of the vials in the top left of the screen, as you can see, from left to right are a sword, a shield, and axe. The most important thing is actually getting our shield loaded with vials. So instead of using our charge attacks in our sword mode to charge up the Charge Blade, we always of course want to store the vials, because if we don't and we keep attacking, we're going to bounce off. So we want to store the vials. Now that the vials are loaded into our weapon, we can actually load them into the shield after that, which gives us a limited time buff on the shield. The easiest way to do this is by holding R2 to do the charge, but we hold down the circle button this time. As you can see, our shield is now glowing with energy, and in the top left, our shield icon is also highlighted. You may have noticed this before, but when you do change over to axe form, your shield actually becomes the axe end of the axe. Because of this, you get more damage on all of your attacks. This actually also opens up a new attack for us. If we have vials loaded, just like earlier of course, and we go into axe form, After we do our amped elemental discharge, our AED,
Might as well
we can
finish.
also go into what is known as the SAED, the super amped elemental discharge, by pressing triangle and circle at the same time. This actually unloads all of our vials all at once and does huge damage. When doing your amped elemental discharge combo, you can actually press circle in between to get the follow-up, of course, and then go straight into the super amped elemental discharge if you have the time for it. If we happen to miss with this, though, we can also use focus mode to aim it. Now, what if we want to do a little bit more damage with sword and shield form? Well, there is a way to actually load your sword with energy as well. You can charge your sword actually very simply. Whenever your shield is loaded with energy, or you have the shield buff, if you hold R2 and press circle to charge, you can actually then press triangle and hold it down to get what is known as the sword condensed slash. No new combo opportunities actually open up though, but it is nice to get extra little damage when you are in sword mode and getting your vials charged. Now before we go into the axe power-up of the charge blade, we do need to talk about some special mechanics that the charge blade has. Now to get your shield powered up, there is actually another combo that you can do to power up your shield. Pressing triangle and circle gets you a sword forward slash, and you can press it again to get a shield thrust. From there you can press triangle and circle again to actually go straight into an amped elemental discharge. But you can actually cancel the amped elemental discharge by pressing R2 to morph back into sword form. When this happens, your sword actually ducks into your shield for a slight moment, and when you pull it out again, it actually loads all of the vials into your shield, acting as a shortcut to power it up. Now let's talk about what is known as guard points with the charge blade. A guard point is a limited time offer to actually guard an attack and get a little bit of extra damage on it as well. Whenever you switch from sword and shield mode to axe form, you can actually see that the shield flashes white for a second. You can also switch back to sword and shield form, and you can also see a white flash on the sword and shield at the end of it. That is when your character is actually doing a limited time counterattack. Now as we do it on this attack dummy, as we're morphing into axe form, we'll actually get what is known as a guard point. You can see the whole animation actually gets canceled because of it. And because our shield is powered up, we actually get a teeny bit of extra damage as well. Now, doing it in axe form is a little bit different though, as the guard point is on the end of that morph, so we have to time it a little bit earlier. Now, I mentioned this is a counterattack, as this actually opens up the opportunity to do a super amped elemental discharge out of a guard point. If you press triangle and circle after the follow-up, you can get straight into it. And now finally, let's talk about what is known as Savage Axe mode. Savage Axe is our axe power-up, but it's actually dependent on the monster itself. What I mean by this is you cannot activate Savage Axe on your own. The first most notable way is to actually get a wound strike on the monster using the focus mode. It'll automatically activate for you, and you get this pizza cutter-like form. As you can see in the top left, our icon is now highlighted, and we now have Savage Axe. Whenever we attack, our axe actually spins. But doubling back for a second here, let's talk about the other ways to activate Savage Axe form. The other way to activate Savage Axe is to get a perfect guard on a monster. After a perfect guard, you can press triangle to get the Savage Axe started. This will get you a single attack. But what you actually want to do is you want to hold the button down, because that's how Savage Axe actually works. If we hold down the attack buttons when we do our normal attacks, like in axe form, we actually get extra attacks on top of it. Same goes for circle attacks. But of course, if we press it by itself, it won't get us anything. Now the same thing also applies when doing your amped elemental discharge as well. You want to hold the button down, as well as with its follow-up. Now, finally, there is actually one more power-up I didn't talk about before. This is actually a little extra nifty-gritty thing that we got in Monster Hunter Wilds. If you actually already have vials loaded, you can actually charge up again. Now, if your vials are already loaded in the top left, and you have the vials outlined in red because your sword is charged up with energy, there should be no space for the vials, right? But new in Monster Hunter Wilds is actually the ability to overcharge your vials. Overcharged vials do about 50 extra % damage. It's not always the most worthwhile thing to do, but it's nice to be able to not be capped on your vials. But as you can see, they do more damage. Now let's talk about slopes and jumping attacks. Off of a slope, we can actually press triangle to go straight into some sword attacks. As we're sliding down, if we press R2, we actually go straight into a guard. And finally, it's not a sliding attack, but we can also jump out of our slide and press R2 to go straight into axe form. Now moving on to ledges, of course, everything remains the same. Pressing triangle will get you a sword attack. Or you can press R2 to go straight into axe form. This can be done even if you are already sheathed. You need to be airborne though, as you cannot block in the air in Monster Hunter Wilds. Something important to note is that when you do have Savage Axe, you can hold down the button to get extra little attacks. Now before we get on to some of the best damage you can do with Charge Blade, let's talk about the two playstyles that you want to have when you play Charge Blade. First, let's start with the tried and true SAED playstyle, the Super Amped Elemental Discharge. The first thing to get started with Charge Blade, no matter what, is to always get your sword charged. So first we're going to do a circle attack combo, and we can load our shield. From here, it's all about charging up again and getting some vials loaded as well, so that we can go straight into our super amped elemental discharge. Since we automatically morph back into sword form, we can continue the combo. Now the next playstyle we want to talk about is the Savage Axe playstyle, which actually just revolves around having your shield already charged, as that is the axe end of your axe form, literally. Getting some vials charged as well, because in Savage Axe form, if you didn't notice before, we actually don't expend vials when we are doing our attacks.
And as soon as I pick this weapon up,
circle attacks and hold the button,
I got all these choices.
Get expended. The core combo here is we want to press circle over and over again, or twice for that matter of fact, and go straight into a rising up slash.
Why?
This damage is absolutely insane, and the DPS that you get from this is so worth your while, all while not really expending energy and just waiting for your shield to run out of charge eventually over time.
It's just
But this is the best damage that you can do with Charge Blade. So the SAED playstyle is a little bit lacking in Monster Hunter Wilds, but the Savage Axe playstyle is so easy to manage, and I highly recommend it over the SAED playstyle. But the SAED playstyle is also not to be trifled with.
SAD?
The final thing to understand about Charge Blade is that the Charge Blade has vial types that are
Stop using abbreviations for the beginner guide, bro.
The Impact Vial is the most common vial for Charge Blades. This is what actually leads to our knockouts with the Charge Blade. However, in your journey in Monster Hunter Wilds, you'll also come across other vials for elements. The key thing to note is that Impact Vial Charge Blades deal knockout damage, and they're not dependent on where you're hitting, as they always do a fixed amount of damage on monsters. However, Elemental...
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a gate. It's time. Crix? Lady? V? Pen? Anyone? All good. Wait. Close your eyes. Oh, we'll just put in a random date here. It's just, you know, whatever. I think, you know what I mean? Capcom ID bonus? What do you mean? Wait, you have agreed to accept data transmission? Yes, sure. Controls. Keyboard layout. English. Yes, okay. Escape. I guess. SDR output. Adjust the SDRs. What? Until there's no difference in between. How does it look on stream? Because this is the only way for me. Okay, this is probably the most friendly. Highest luminosity on mine. I guess, I don't know. Adjust the brightness of the screen until the symbol on the left is barely visible. Oh. Bruh. That's insane. Like I could always see it. Barely visible. Okay, well, this is barely if I'm being honest, so... Audio mixing headphones. Speakers. Neck speakers. Night mode. Headphones. Voice chat, push to talk. Desk. Wait, what? Whoa, whoa. Motion sickness reduction. Well, kind. Very kind of you. Very quaint. Visual assistance. Let's go. Monster Hunter Wilds. What did the guy say? Very important stuff right here. Very important stuff. Very important. Very important. I thought I did all this already. Frame rate 60. Get out of town. Bring it around. Don't call me a clown. Not gonna touch that. Oh, how did I do it? It's game options, game specific. Guess it's not available yet. I'll try balance first. Okay, saving. Options, keyword configuration. Toggle. Said there was an auto sheath that we need to turn off, but I don't see any of that yet. WASD, hold, dash, press once. Dash is hold. That's weird. Okay. But yes, let's do it. Come on.
What do we do?
This is awful! Where do we go now? The village. It's you!
It's here. We're here.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong!
Be strong. Is that just a one-way ticket? One-way hole? Wait, what is this? Well, as a region that was split off from civilization over 1,000 years ago and
Begin
thought to be
observation
deserted ever
log of the
since.
East-West Buffer Zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust
Oh, frick. We got the character creation and all that too, man.
Clear.
GG.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
Blimp ship.
A number of native birds.
Interesting.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Set us down along the desert perimeter. It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Luarte.
Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Luarte.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Luarte. Tashin. Luarte. Interesting.
I don't see any serious injuries.
Oh, he's a lance main.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Well, here we go. Holy. Well, it do be pretty wild now. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I'm wondering if you could remake after the initial character creation. Shit, I didn't know I'd be here for the next 3 hours. I'm not trying to spend forever on it. This pretty much looks exactly like me. Just about. Muscle mass, why is it so close? Damn it. You know, maybe we should just do a hot girl. Hot girl, call it a day. It's whatever default. Her accent and all that, man. Wild. I don't want to mess anything up. Sheesh. Pompadorian. True. Length. Max. What is this? Bro, you can't see nothing. Definition 10. Realistic 9. Realistically... yeah. We're just trying to be realistic, you know? What is this changing? I don't want to screw anything up. Jesus.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
This is serious.
Impressive.
Impressive. Confident. Graceful. Oh, it's confident or graceful.
Thanks. This is serious.
Impressive.
What?
Thanks. This is serious.
Dude, they only got one.
Impressive.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Impressive.
Impressive.
Bruh.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious. Impressive. Thanks. This is serious. Impressive. Thanks. This is serious. Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
This is serious. This is serious. This is serious. This is serious.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Jeez, man. No.
This is serious. Impressive. Thanks. This is serious. Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Texture. Interesting. How much it changes. Hey. Teeth color. Why is it gray, bruh? There you go. That's more like it. Space dandy. A dandy guy from space with his cat. What's the cat look like? Doesn't his cat just look like this? White, gray. Hmm. Can we change the pattern? Pattern. What is this? Look at this guy. What a big old boy. A little big old boy. Cheek fullness. He eat good. He eat good. Oh my god. What is that? Size.
Woohoo! Let's do this.
Woohoo! Let's do this. Big Muse! Woohoo! Let's do this. Big Muse! Woohoo! Let's do this. Big Muse!
Andy. What? Better keep it like this. He's too like, wait, hold on. Jaw. There we go. Damn. Damn. Seven. Very lucky. Face shape. There it is. Here it is. Jaw width. That's the only thing. What's here? 15? 13? Draw rotation. What is that? Chin length. Gradient. Nope. None of that. What is this? Is that gray hair? Better not be. Looks like he has like the slightest bit of eyeliner on. Don't make me do all this, man. What's up with the resting bitch face, though? Yep. Type 41. Did it help? I can't.
Impressive.
What is happening? What the? Yup. Yup. Wow. They adjust the pompadour with the goggles. None. arms. I wonder what that's for. Hope. Damn, Dandy. Damn, Dandy. The hell? It's kind of tight. It's kind of tight. Hunter. We gotta check. Pelico's name. Learning the place and display all, display some, display all. Okay, not sure how quick or slow that was, but I'm proud of the outcome.
Let's do this.
Nothing so far.
Hi.
Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over here!
Hey,
Over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village, is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy...
Sir?
It seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Extra. Gimme. What?
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay.
Boy.
How are you? Great. And you?
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
Hard to part!
Aye!
There's so many.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person! Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away! What do we do?
Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too!
I got this. Light work. So dandy.
Here we go. Hold on.
You gotta save that girl!
I'm moving.
Through there! But we can't go over!
Looks like it knows a way.
Jump. Whoa. Sprint.
I know what to do.
What? Shake him off, shake him off.
Right on top.
Bet we can bring those rocks down.
Look, the others!
Throw it now.
Oh boy, oh boy. Chills. I'm immersed.
Here. You're okay now.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai, we were doing sacred practice, but then it came, and my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run, and he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
Please, take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay? Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on. Be careful out there!
We will!
See you later!
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
Prepare a bit. sensitivity.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
Good question. There are 14 weapon types, and among her each with its own unique attacks. Greatsword features slow, heavy. Okay.
If you answer a few questions for me, how would you describe your...
Best offense is good defense. Distance. Keep the enemy guessing.
And what do you look for in a weapon?
Wow.
If
Wow.
mobility is your first priority?
Long sword.
Sure. Let's take it from the... How would you describe your fighting style?
Okay. Let's see. Good
And
defense.
what do you look for in a weapon?
Oh.
If defense is your first priority...
Gun lance. Long-reaching thrusts.
Sure. Let's take it from the... How would you describe your fighting?
Let me feel the
What
oomph.
do you look for?
Diverse charge attack, the flexibility to change form and adapt to the situation.
If offense is your first priority...
Switch axe.
Sure. Let's take... How would you describe
Take
your...
it from the top.
And what do you look for in a weapon?
Onslaught. Quick fluid. Ability to guard and provide. Different forms of attack to offer a situation of adaptability.
If mobility is your first priority...
You can try out your weapon over here.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
We can run back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Basic sword attack combo. Left and right click. It's my right click. It's my left click. Left click. What is... Does the mouse scroll wheel up? Whoa, 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 whoa. Focus mode is what? On the mouse wheel? Fire slinger. Bounce. So how... Guard. Interesting. The left and right click is forward slash. That confuses me. How do I get rid of this? Guard, sword, morph slash. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful, Howard. Is that a parry? Shield and those. Okay. Okay, now the important thing. Very important settings. What was it? Left and right click trips me out. Combat. Left click, right click. Simultaneous action. What is this? No. Okay, that's okay. Good to know. Is there X used or Z? Okay. Sheath. Oh my god. How far does it go? I don't know about mouse 5. Simultaneous action, there's so many. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Guard. Guard. Something else is using my mouse for, and I don't like it. Is it this one? Focus mode. Press once is Alt. So this one, delete. In the guard, not R. This. Special weapon action. I mean, that's kind of all I am looking at right now. Menu control. Oh, save. X. Display filtering. Z. What is Z? Tab status. I mean, if I'm in the menu, it shouldn't matter. Is there a Z here? There is X. Z, binoculars. T, push to talk. SOS flare. Hold sheath weapon. Oh no. Dash.
It is auto sheath, so I'd strongly recommend you disable this. It's under the controls tab on the first page, auto sheath.
Control tab on the first page. The control tab, first page, auto. I don't see the same thing he sees. Oh shit. I do like that noise. Control tab. Oh, control. No. Oh, control tab, auto sheath. Disable. This is the tab right here. And then...
And the last thing I want to tell you about is under the camera settings. Maybe nice for background, because it's awesome and fight, but I'm doing it. And so, in default, I think it should be much further out zoomed than it starts. Like I say, personally, being really... So I'm here in a set that's very anti-spoilery. So with that context out of the way, let's get into it. Let's start with some setting tips that I think are pretty vital. First up, in the first tab of game settings, go to the third tab and find the Sacred Auto Explore. Just like I've said before in the past with the betas, you want to make sure this is off. The reason for that is when it's on, the Sacred will never really stand still. Not properly and not for long. So if you want to stay in place, the Sacred simply will not do that. It'll pick random locations as shown by these like blue arrows. So here it's just taking me over to this area. There's nothing here. There's nothing specific. Maybe nice for background footage or something. But for most players, 99.9%, even me, since I do gather footage, I'd rather have full control over my Sacred and not constantly having...
Hey guys, it's...
No!
Hello, and for that is when it's on. So I'm here in a set. Some setting tips that I think are pretty vital. First up, in the first tab of game settings, go to the third tab and find the Sacred...
You what, mate? Maybe because I didn't... Oh, third tab.
Auto Explore. Just like I've said, the Sacred will never buy these like blue arrows. It's an all-time classic for all of Monster Hunter. You've got your weapons out, you're just thinking about what... So I'd strongly recommend you disable this. It's under the controls tab, camera settings. On the fourth page, it's monster sighting camera. This isn't a terrible thing for your first playthrough. When you
Yeah, it's our first playthrough.
Into this now. Cat. It's a
Okay.
familiar type.
Cool. So the double sword based combo. What is that? The shit? The forward mouse? What is that? What is that button? Mount, it's not a scroll wheel up. Guard. Guard. Y plus B. Right trigger. Just in case, I suppose. See, what is that button? Elemental boost combo. Oh, on release. Oh, rising slash. Rising slash and then. What? Didn't allow me to do the other thing. Is that a mouse button 1? What? Okay. Mouse button 4, 5. Left is 5. Right is 4. Left is right is 4. I need a spontaneous option for that. Or simultaneous. Which is question mark. Right click, right click, right click. So it's this and this. This and this. Right? Right click. Mouse button 4. Mental boost. I did it. Elemental boost. My sword is breaking. Dash slam. Oh, it's super timed? So, let's see. How does the sword return stroke? Double Ren. Charge. Damn, bruh. This shit finna get wild. Bitterbug. Now my sword's about to break. How did I just get elements? This shit's gonna get rough.
Have you chosen your weapon?
Not really.
Have you chosen your weapon?
Use tab to mount your secret and move automatically towards your objective. WASD.
All right, let's have the sacred follow the scent. Wow, these sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
They're fast, too.
I hope that girl's brother is okay.
We should hurry.
Did you hear that?
It's coming from in there.
Down there.
No.
This thing's finna whoop my ass.
No! Stay away! Come on, bud.
Just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry!
Uh-oh.
Caution, Hunter. Your target is a helicopter, an amphibian type. The field authorized to immediately neutralize this threat.
Whoa, bro. Am I doing it? Am I not doing elemental boost?
Needs a bit of sharpening.
We should be safe when we're on the sacred.
Whetstone. Oh, it's sharp now.
It's going to attack.
Kept telling me to do the weapon discharge move, but
You did it!
booty bopping.
Aim for the wound while I get its attention.
What the hell? Focus strike.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Yes.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Wait, how do I grab these things? Perfect guard. Please.
Now, engaging with the target.
Why am I? Wait, what the? I'm trying to work on my guard.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
You can use the SOS flare to call for support.
You can request help from other players by firing SOS flare. Hunting parties up to 3 or 4. 3. That's tight. That's tight. Tight, tight, tight. Oh, I'm mining. Whoa.
The terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
My shit's red though.
Got it on the ground.
Who are you guys? Get out of my way. I'm trying to figure this shit out, man. I'm figuring out everything, okay? I'm figuring it out. Did I get his tongue?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Looking weak. Almost there.
I want his tongue. No, man.
Great work. I knew you were the best.
Did I get the tongue? Extra materials, extra materials. Oh, damn. Got the jaw, but not the tongue.
Where
alt for that. It's kind of weird. Oops.
It's safe now.
There. Thank the
Yo,
winds.
yeah, man. I mean, it's a big chunk of meat, and I'm hungry.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on.
For a new pair of boots. What weapon are you doing? Are you
There's
in?
no way you should have been able to. So, how?
Bro, so I went with the charged blade because I heard it was
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
where the sweat can be located.
Where is she?
And
she's safe.
Yeah. I mean, but at the same time I'm juggling all the other mechanics, so
Hey, you made it.
What a fascinating creature. Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried sick. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick check.
I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
But she needs aftercare.
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
Thank the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you!
thank you.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
What happened back
How did
there?
you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with writing practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission?
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona...
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers?
I see. Well, that's okay.
Maybe
We're
they
actually
are the
helping our
keepers,
friend
but
here
we
find his
call them that?
his people. They're called the Keepers.
Oh.
Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Thank
Why don't
you.
we have a look around base camp?
Complete mission. Where are you going, Howard? Wait, skip details.
Where should we go first?
Oh, you lead the way. Wasn't there coconut?
Welcome back, Hunter. Look at...
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other...
What can I say?
How's the smithy coming along?
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What'd you think?
Pretty good. At the smithy, you can use zenny and materials from hunts to forge or upgrade weapons and armor for you and your palico.
It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something.
Need to succeed?
If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Really? Gee.
Got something in mind?
Okay. Wow. Fire resistance. Wouldn't want to make anything just yet, right? Guarding, yes, sword mode.
Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a sacred. That took guts. And I've seen my fair share of guts. My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today. Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Hey there.
Oh,
How are you holding up?
I guess. I was so surprised when you jumped off the... That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand and every... Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't... I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know.
Are you trying to adopt this kid?
I liked the tea was so...
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
I like the table salt.
Right.
Is this not my guildmate?
Right.
Oh. Yo.
Well, look who it is. They told me you were good. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a
The
lot.
pleasure's all mine. How'd you get roped into this?
Oh, you don't know. My unit has a reputation for hand. I can already tell this is going to be quite the...
Sounds like they...
We have our objective, true hunters. So wherever this... Our paths are many.
So what else have you heard about?
People say you're a solitary bird. That you prefer to work alone.
Tweet, tweet.
So why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking?
Changed.
Well, you're here now. That's all that matters. I won't pry. So, have you been to...
Yes, that's what I need, I think. Training is located far.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a stream we walk through is fragile. And only through constant...
So they set up a training area, huh?
Yeah.
Well, why don't we stop by?
We will. Are you done looking around? Need anything?
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Where's
Provisions.
the support team? But they should be here any...
I think it's almost time for our meeting.
He grunted. Optional head to the training. That ain't the training area. Where's some? How do I? Oops. Oh wait. Enter the expedition command tech. No. Let me get the training area. Yes. Meal buff. Well, hey there. I'm looking for the training area. So is that like a stagger example? Can this thing start attacking? So do I get infinite whetstones as well? Yeah, I do. Good. I hope it still has
Happy to lend a paw with all your training needs.
oh.
Meow.
Training area Meownager can help you mix up your training experience by changing the high toughness and the wound settings. Just King Kong.
Here. Here. Making some changes.
Wound settings. See. Throw mode. Automatic. Board.
That do it? Go work up a good sweat.
Hey, how's it going? Oh. Lucky hit. What the hell? What's the best combo to do after a...
give him a sweat.
You get no iframes off the dodge. You just gotta stay out the way. Picking up what's being put down. Yeah, I got it.
All right, is everyone here?
Avis unit, present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally. Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
Together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
Yeah.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
Optimized pouch. How am I supposed to know? Wait. For hunts. Mega potion. Whetstone. Large barrel bomb. Screamer pot. Bitterbug broth. Mmm. The hell? A lot of ammo. Mystery bone. Lobbies. Quest counter. Use change lobby menu.
Does it still hurt?
I'm fine now.
How do you figure all that out?
I'm glad you're okay.
Login bonus. Ooh. Lucky vouchers. The hell?
Hey, over here.
Wait, hold on. Whoa! Other people. Limited bounties.
Huntin every meow and again.
Every meow and again, I love that. Wait, you could see what weapon they're maining? Felicia. Wait, a squad is a functionality. Awesome. Cool. Wait, what the fuck? 7 pages. Let's talk squads.
Hey,
Oh shit, what was that?
I'm here to help anytime.
I'm all fired up. Let's do it. Okay, how do I find my info? Q3. But how do you... Oh, search? P 9 Y 7 3.
ready to go?
Think so. Gather materials for weapons and equipment by complete quests. Talk about, huh? I'll accept all the quests. Okay. Just accept all of them, right? Wait, this one looks crazy. What's a lucky voucher? The hell is this? The fuck? Wait. How am I in offline mode when I'm literally seeing people post stuff?
I'll be waiting here. Are you ready to go? We'll escort you back to your village.
Escorta.
Thank you.
Let's just get some
Oh,
main
before I
storyline
forget,
progress.
Did you hear about provisions honey shortage?
What?
We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
Perfect.
That would be amazing.
Well, you're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Is your village far?
A little. But on the sacred, we'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever, too, and good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a secret rider too.
I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it.
Fulgur, right? Are you talking about gem chime stones?
Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
It's like
Once we
Pokemon
reach
Snap.
the village, you'll see.
How come I can't open up my map?
Wow, look at that.
There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
Observe? It is Pokemon Snap.
Here we've got Dalphodons.
Want to butt heads with those things?
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
Sorry about that, fellas.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
Am I allowed to like
That's
loot
the
this or
male.
something?
Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
Oh shoot, that's poison.
Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
Oh, hold on. Those are Taliots over there.
Yeah, we don't want to get too close to them.
They're so scary.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh shoot, where are you guys?
All right, this is the spot.
Oh, honey.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
Oh, it smells so good.
No eat.
Hey, wrong way.
No, I want to get that honey. Come on, let me grab that honey.
Hey, wrong way.
That should be enough, honey.
On to the village then?
Yes, please follow me. Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get
3
nervous.
points.
To the villagers, we're outsiders. I don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Do you think they have felines like me there?
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any linears in the region, but you never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
Hello. Hey.
We're here.
How's it going, everybody? How's it going, everybody?
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
Uh-oh.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
Sheesh. I guess we'll go back on
Did you see
foot.
that? The guards at the gates.
What about them?
They weren't carrying weapons.
Besides, didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Huh?
What the?
No prank skis. Uh-oh.
These are Velocci!
Oh, no, no, no.
Authorization.
Granted, the Guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Uh-oh. My loot.
That thing is awfully close to the village.
Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
That was a fanged beast, right?
Long gnashers, sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say so.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Bobble.
Almost there.
Stupid slow human legs.
I missed the sacred already.
Or like right next door.
Well, here we are.
It's too bad they didn't let us.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make...
Good idea.
Hey there. What can I...
A little bird told me.
Did you bring me some? Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
Portable grill. Fishing rod. Yes.
And since the
Good
support
deal.
team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
One-stop shop. Do human hunter hunts buy consumable barrel bombs.
So, what you need today?
Trap tool. You must have item for putting together pitfall traps and shock traps. Rarity 3. Barrel bomb. Life powder. Wild jerky. Interesting.
Selection's not bad, huh?
Into a bomb. Holy moly.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec.
Yo.
I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
Really? Is it the weapon I want to upgrade?
What are we making today?
Weapons that you own can be upgraded with materials and Zenny. Many weapons have unique equipment and skills that will grant different effects when equipped. Interesting. 2 ore. What will it do? Increase the attack.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
See what you can do. Oh, yep. It's opting in for the humming instead of the whistling.
Perfection.
Henry would whistle. It's what he was taught. Interesting. And now we can see the next. Wait, we still can't see it. Nice. Cool.
Anything catch your eye?
Just like your hunter, your Palico is going to be grafted. Yeah, we got to upgrade for Palico. It's a must. Can I? Do I even want to? It's just gonna be the same. I see nothing but the same.
Ready to get to work?
No, 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 no. It's just gonna make the same thing. It's not an upgrade. Forge.
What are we making today?
Insects. Controlled by the insect glaive, can be raised using materials and any their abilities or just. Interesting. Serving type blunt. Severing.
Anything catch your eye? I'm ready to work.
Okay.
What are we making today?
What?
What are we making today?
I can make bone?
You can find more of this stuff.
Gather ore.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be. So if you need anything, you know.
You keeping stocked?
Yes. Yeah, where can I look at this my stuffs, man? Retry mission crafting this field pouch customization.
Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick? It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
An SOS flare? You don't think...
Oh.
Come on.
I need to use the
careful out there,
bathroom.
Hunter.
Scout flies can help guide you.
Follow the scout flies.
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry.
Move those hindquarters.
Yeah, where's my... Oh, I don't have a... thingamabob.
The support team must be in trouble.
That looks mineable.
The flare came from over there.
Oh, sorry. Let's go, come on.
Hold on, everyone. I'm coming to help. There they are.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice.
Oh no, you don't!
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks, Isai.
Thank you.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
from here!
Go, 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 go!
Quamatrice. Let's see what you're made of. Whoa! Come on.
Leave this to me. Heels in back. What? I wish I could just press like 4 to heal real quick or something. Are you okay? Where does it hurt?
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Yeah, right now.
Don't mind if I do.
Another monster's warning in.
Bro, you extra credit. Want the smoke?
Here we go!
Wait, what the hell? Okay, let me... Bathroom.
You okay? Nothing broken?
He must have been like level 10,000. That explains it. Oh shit. Sorry. Wait. Use a paratoad vine trap?
You're not taking me down. Heels inbound!
Come to the shock trap. Come to the shock trap. Wait. Trying to use this trap or figure out how to use it.
That severed body.
God bug.
Oh, I think we can mine this. I made eye contact with it.
F1, F2, F3, F4. What is that? Oh shit.
Another monster's horning in. Get a load of these claws. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Please do. Dude.
Hey, ugly! Over here!
I'm definitely not. Doing the best job. Oh, bone pile refreshed. This too.
That's what you get for messing with my partner. And with me.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure?
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving rider. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
Perfect. Whoa. Press X to switch to your secondary.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. Since Zato was out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor.
We'd love to.
Great!
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking.
Hunter rank 2.
Just way too exciting.
Nata, we should get ready.
You think they might know about my village?
Greetings, Hunter. And here, take this.
Pokedex. Nice. Planes.
It's for recording information. You'll know. Carry on then.
Nata.
Thanks for saving my whisker, but now that's sort of.
We do have the portable BBQ.
Here, I'm setting you up with a little thing.
Ration?
Here. I'll let you know when the next round's ready.
Have you selected your
Sounds like we're going.
I hope someone.
Let's talk again soon.
Okay.
Alma?
Got a minute?
Sure.
Post/join. Handler? Who's the handler?
I'll be waiting here.
Are you my handler? Oh, you're... no. Handler.
I hope you'll come again soon.
You keeping stocked?
The fuck? What is that?
a minute?
Sure.
Somehow I managed to be the last.
But either actually.
Your field is.
I switch mode.
What sort of things do you do?
Start the game in online mode without going to the lobby. My handler. What the hell?
I'm happy to help anytime.
What do you want? Okay. Details up.
Got a minute?
Sure.
Still wondering what
get
you
surrounded.
get out of it.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
What? Ouch.
I'll just hop off for now.
Mystery bone. Holy shit. Oh shit. There's no way I need to do this much.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Yucky.
Gotcha.
I'm kind of confused. Is there one more?
Here we go! My partner. Get a load of these claws.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Nice. Very good, very good. I should probably finish that video. Whoa.
Hey.
Guarding none.
What are we making today? Ready to work. Alrighty.
The hell? It ain't no horn.
Perfection.
Oh. Oh. Oh, damn.
Now that's a good choice.
Ready to go? Great. My village... Okay then, away we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred do your people have?
Lots of them. adults and hatchlings.
Mine.
But
Mine.
that is a lot of work, and only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did. They really are clever.
Damn.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go.
Beautiful. Whoa.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village. It's almost like music.
Come on. What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge!
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too, me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
All right, but remember what I said about being respectful.
I know.
Whoa! Check out this stonework.
We saw the Doshagama hunting close to the village.
Who is this cutie?
Again. It's getting more frequent. Look, Alma. Sacred eggs. The storm will be here soon.
Come in, come in. Don't be shy.
Any day now. We need to stockpile
The
more
children
water.
have told me much about you.
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be welcome. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts.
I got time for
The Sandtide approaches,
snack run.
and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Okay, snacks acquired. Tending the fire.
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. You ready to head over to East Side's place?
We're ready for you. Come on inside. Please, come in.
Go, go, go.
Wow. Look at this. Welcome. Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, and my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Look. Beans. Flour.
It
Some
looks so
sort of syrup.
tasty. Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
Cheese.
Thank you.
Nothing like home cooking.
Meal buff.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see,
Now.
this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
Damn.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp. So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshakama while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Whispering winds. Can't talk to anybody here. Gesture.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Neil, I'll have more ready for next time.
Yes.
Settings. So only support runners, only players. What's player setting? Quest join. Auto accept. All platforms. What is lucky voucher? You can't tell me they ain't nobody. Oh, well, there it is. Slimy situation. Reward money 3,000. Time limit 50. 1 minute ago. Start all the way over here. Thing is good. Why does it go so far away? Why does it spawn us all the way over there? How do they add stamps? So, did that count for us?
Yes.
Yes? What? I don't know if it does. Time expires. Failure. Faint 3 times. Oh. Wait.
Okay, let's move out.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something
So
useful.
why is map? Oh, that big boy.
There, that's our target.
The hell is this?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Power up, activate.
What?
This way to the shot trap. it's moving to a new area.
Whoa, whoa. Hold down, little cowboy.
Almost there. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I'm definitely still scuffing Scuffington over here.
Partner.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I don't really memorize what goes after what, but that felt good. That felt nice.
Huh.
Yes.
Why was there a check mark next to that?
I'm all fired up.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
to me. Heels inbound.
What? Use the potion. Okay. go.
The monster's exhausted! Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Ugh.
Lives are...
Really trying to stay put? It's tough. Haven't got to knock off the tail yet. Wow.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
It's looking weak. Almost there. Monster's exhausted.
I want to kill that big boy who one-shot me.
have more ready for next time.
Well? Yep.
Yep.
What are we making today?
Quattro quattro. These the same strength? Speed sharpening. Speed eating. Flinch free.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work?
Water resistance down, defense, fire, fire, water. Speed eating.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Claws. Item prolonger. I feel like mixing and matching is the play here. Hunter gatherer, you need at least 3. Scaling prowess. Oh, what does it mean? What does it mean? Mount monsters. And to wound them once mounted.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
No. These are... okay. Water resistance. Kind of OD.
Look good? Alright, perfection.
Water resistance, -5. I need to kill that other big thing. Who knows what that gives?
Ready to get to work? Alright, perfection. Anything catch your eye?
Oh my god. Mystery bone.
Look good? Alrighty, perfection.
So what happens to the one I have?
Come back anytime.
Alahara will leave the locale soon. Where is he? Yo, I don't even see him.
You keeping stocked?
Yes.
It's all this frog. Everybody. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's all the frog. Oops.
See you back at camp.
Fat slapper. Nice. Clutch, honey. Next area. Survey the local and locate a target. I think what they want me to do is find the naughty boy. The real naughty boy. The one who's got all the toys. Boys. Oops. Not you. What's 10? The hell is that? Alahara.
Mind if I hop on?
Oh, not you. You.
Calm the mind
The fuck?
and focus.
We don't have skills authorization to hunt that monster. Let's look for another target.
Aw. Guild authorization? Guess we're just out of here for now.
Sacred has such gorgeous wings.
Yeah.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Come on, let's go.
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp?
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
Like they got longer legs? Can we go faster?
What do you think the forest is gonna be like?
It's going to be full of diverse monsters.
Certainly it'll be a lot greener and more lush than the desert. We should see lots of herbivores. And where there's herbivores, there's what eats them.
Pointing at you, Toshaguma.
If there are people living in a place like that, I wonder what their way of life is like.
Once we're there, I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
Bitterbug.
Hey, there it is!
Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
Incredible. So much diversity.
Wow.
Look at the size.
The water's red.
Can't wait to go fishing.
Why, though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Blood. Uh-oh.
Over here.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
Do you mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
There you go. There you go.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia.
Olivia. Ethos.
The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated.
Doshagama.
Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Right now. Eric.
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
Catch the latest news here.
Must be inconvenient only having access to their own planes. No wonder you're in the desert to support this. Ooh.
Check back in every meow and again.
Oh, there you are.
Talk to Eric, talk to Nat. Okay. Nata? Where are you, Nata? Nata?
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you.
So what could you do?
I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Maybe you could work on
these
your
things take
aim.
time. Trust me.
Okay.
Use a bow. Or a very light one. Super duper light one.
Are you ready to leave?
Let's go on foot for this one.
Shall we depart?
Bit of bug. Can I pick that up?
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red? There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that caused the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
What?
You let him drink this?
Not much use in stopping him.
Whoa, 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 the whirlpool right there, man.
Anyone else sense that?
with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but that's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
What you growling at, man?
The water is all clear.
You're right. It's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
Oh no.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Pop up.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there? Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
What? I can't move.
This appears to be Doshagama. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
Multiple monster hunt. Not good.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here. Let's stick together.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure we'll find something here.
Okay. Where are you guys?
I found something else.
Deep Chungus?
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur?
Perhaps we're...
The scav flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
I don't see nothing.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
A Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison. I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end.
Look, another one. Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest.
This is just the sweet intellect
Boy.
nectar I thirsted for.
Better watch it.
So amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing.
Don't tell me you wandered off alone.
Uh-oh. La Barina. The giant spider. Oh.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
We can't leave him.
back me up.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
The sacred came for us.
The fuck?
Don't get dragged into their fight!
Oops. Weathered treasure. Oh shit. Come on, bruh. Gotta get a sneak attack off. Not used to it. Keybinds, keybinds. Oh, frick. The fuck? I'll take it. I thought I broke other things off, but
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
Is she?
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, Nat, thanks. Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec? Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons? And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
Use materials to upgrade weapons, different abilities, and appearances. The weapon tree shows the derivations. Derivative? Use materials to upgrade weapons to have different abilities and appearances. Wait. Oh shit. The hyper guard. Damn. 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 I can't. This cannot be forged or upgraded yet. Damn.
Alrighty.
See now. Wait. Own strong arm. Farina. Bozelier. Farina Bozelier. Damn. I should, have the required. What am I missing? Sturdy bone, monster fluid. I only have one. Damn. The hell? That's good. Paralysis. Paralysis severing. Well.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Sorry, bud. It's the only thing they had on the menu.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Oh, man. Oh, shit.
Alrighty.
Oh, no.
Perfection.
Okay. Is comfortable, man? You good? Oh, yeah. All right. Monster fluid, you need 4. Wait, what?
Alrighty. Perfection. Yo.
Damn. Damn.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Damn.
Perfection.
Damn. You kill us another one of those.
Well, what can I do for you?
Good? Damn. I need to kill me another Lollapalooza. Stat. the fuck? Oh my god, I accidentally used sturdy bone, mystery bone, sturdy bone. Damn it. Another one.
Yes.
"40 minutes ago, what the hell?" Lucky voucher. Nice. No way. That's a lot of Scotland. Sound like a Dino Crisis sound right there. Resident Evil 2.
Yep.
I got more spider. Could you give
What are we
me
making
a...
today? Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Alrighty. Perfection.
Let's go. I'm super duper strong. Super duper very strong. Why can't I make you?
Ready to get to work?
I need this first.
Perfection. I'm ready to work.
Okay, now I can use this.
Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work.
What the? Attacks the lower, but paralysis.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Weaker, but I'm down to clown and see what's around town.
Look good?
Boom, 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 boom. Where's my tent? Oh. I need to store some things. Returned after quest completion. What? Drink blade. Portable BBQ. I don't know what I need and don't need. Don't know. Head to the pop-up camp. But this was the pop-up camp.
Eventually, he came out of his shell. You could see he was still holding so much in. I don't want him to think we're not on his side, but I'm afraid that he's rushing into this too soon.
You're right.
Something's going on at the camp.
Hey.
Oh dear. They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
You okay?
My baby! Do whatever they say!
You climb on wide.
Let's follow them. I'm sure they're harmless. Or I hope so.
My meal effects. No.
Got more of them over there?
They're gathering honey.
Forest ours. You respect.
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide late anthro-duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
Is that so?
Look at that. They're everywhere.
And they've got friends.
Up, up, up.
Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, it is okay.
That structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built.
Here we are. Yay!
Oh, this is beautiful.
Up, up, up. We climb up. You come too. You come too.
I guess we go in here.
Hello?
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us One-Ones. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deals, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool. But its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away big menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny home.
Pink fur? You think it's a Congalala?
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. So they're called Woodwoods, huh? They make it sound like...
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the South. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now, we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Okay, let's move it.
Congalala. Oh.
Where do you think the Woodwoods learned to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Seriously, what's a tribute?
I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here. Do you hear that?
Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
There he is. Easy crit.
Yeah?
There it is.
Stinkacious. Bowser.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
This'll freshen you up quick.
I don't need to switch. needs your tail.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Go all out. Be careful. It looks angry.
I'm stuck.
This ought to put a dent in it.
I don't know if I have any more heals.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! up quick.
What?
Go all out.
Congalis, I forgot. Equipment material, good. Nice. You got a lot. I hit a lot of weak spots. Faints. Orb faints. Did it faint? It faint.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Woods.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Woods Forest is now
Friend?
your forest, too.
Isn't that so? Pop-up camps. Quarterflies can be found fluttering near potential campsites. Selecting camping kit.
Here's too many lopsided trans.
What if we offered you,
Lopsided.
say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need.
I need to help out the
Too many
homie.
in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get
He loves
messy
it.
with that one.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature? Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wud linguiniest in the forest. We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes. They pay
Kunafa?
tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. generous, yes?
I suppose we'll be going then.
Whoa, whoa,
Until
whoa,
our next
fellas.
wheelings and dealings.
So, the Doshagama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader.
Doshagama.
In numbers, monsters become emboldened. And with a strong-willed leader...
Not to be confused with the Dosagama.
We'd better follow up.
They're more
Yeah.
in the ice biome.
Let's head back to camp.
Spoilers.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but...
Who are you?
Now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
Who are you? Who's this guy? Who's mans? You can now accept side missions between guild assignments to talk to people in each region to hear their requests.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need.
If the
while we
coin's
continue
right,
our
yeah.
Doshagama
Alma.
investigation.
Shh. I got this. Who are you? And let's help you out, Howard.
Hey, come here.
Solid recommendations. Recommended equipment. Nice.
Everyone seems like they're in
Okay.
How's this one?
How's what one? Conga. Yeah, I hear ya, but I need to help out my friend first. He isn't really asking for it, but
Got something in mind?
oh god, it just isn't getting much better for you, man, but I do like the paralyzed synergy. If I could catch a monster, we're gonna get more out of it, I feel like. That's just mechanics, game sense. Doesn't take a big imagination. Ooh, who's popping up here? Oh, it's me. I feel like we'll chill with this a little bit more. Damn, dude. Again, sorry. Okay, well, let's start with me then.
How's this one?
Conga. Bonga bonga. Whoa! You know what? Give me this one. Honestly? Yo, give me this one.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
You know what I mean? Stylish. Black top. Eilish. We just can't win, can we? We just can't win. Fire resistance, -2. Wow, that's a lot of red. That's a lot of red. Can't win. Isn't there... What happened to my cosmetics? When does that pop in?
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Yaha.
What? Why do I like the female for the male stuff sometimes? Like, They got it, I feel like. Unless that's about, it doesn't look like there's skin there. It's just all covered. Bigger boots, more protective. Yeah, the red is definitely female. Gulp. Just see stat drops, to be honest. What's up with the stat drops, bruh? Whoa, bonehorn. Stench resistance. Mushroom answer. Gotta investigate that. Mushroom answer. Lets you digest blue mushrooms and twistle. Additionally, lets you digest. In addition to okay, we don't really care about that, to be honest. Okay, so stench resist, we could work with that.
Look good.
At this point, I'm just getting experimental with it. It's early game. It's early game. It will get replaced in no time. Shh, quiet. Interesting. Resist, good, good, good.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Stench resist? Wait, I don't know if stench resist buff stacking even do anything. Quick sheath? Tremor resist. I do need quick sheath. I do need quick sheath. Oh shit. Where's the quick sheath? Oh, okay. The shoes, the shoes. I didn't switch out the shoes, did I? I didn't.
Ready to get to work?
Man, I just got that gear too, man. Okay, what is quick sheath? Investigate. Speeds up weapon sheathing. Slightly increases. Level 1. Oof. Oofa. 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 After fainting? Come on. I mean, is there such thing as saying never mind to gear? Tremor resist. Tremor resist. Damn. I'll take it now. I'll just take it, goddammit.
What are we making today?
We're making something. Oh, we making something.
Yeah.
No conga? No conga, conga? Conga bonga. Boonga boonga. Alright, I'm out of here.
Come back anytime.
Whoa, dude, I got this glow to me now. Who gonna stop me, huh? Damn, bro. No one told you about the pink daddy buff. Fat daddy sacks.
Catch the latest news here.
Talk to Pop-Up Camp Muster to build, repair, or remove pop-up camps. Okay, little mini bases. A lot of mini faces. Destroyed camps will be repaired on deck over time. Cool. Very cool. Ingredient Center.
I bundled up some provisions for you.
You know, I've never really eaten these things. Focus on target. Where are you going now, too? Wait, what's happening? Must be a buff. Interesting.
Ready to head out? Sure, no problem.
Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. What do we need? What am I looking for?
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
Take your time and browse.
Trap tool. Only two? Why only two?
All yours. Take care out there.
Okay.
We're open day or night.
Hey, who are you?
Fishing.
Where's this come?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land.
Is it?
It is. You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though,
Teach me.
Fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire. The
I have passion. I have so much
But
passion.
do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
What? Oh, fishing offers you a way to gain materials and guild points. If you see fishy shadows and bodies of water, select the fishing rod in the item bar and equip it to try and reel them in.
Help out a bit?
Say less. Whoa, that's a big boy. Hold on. That's a big boy too. What? Don't scare the fish. This guy looks special right there on the wall. Whoa, no. Yes. Every fishing rod. And aim with Alt. Fish responds to different lure movements. Some movements will lure fish more than easily than others. Jig your lure with WASD to entice fish to bite it. Different fish are attracted to different kinds of movements. As soon as fish bites, press left click to hook it in and reel. If you succeed, you'll catch the fish. Good luck. Thanks, but I won't need it. Watch this. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. What? Oh, nice catch. What? W? I gotta hold. Wait, what? What is happening? Quick reel.
time for a true master angler to shine.
Wait, but... Did you catch the other one?
The key to fishing is patience.
I have to... Oh, it's just, I guess there's no fish. Just a bad, faulty toss. Dude. It's toggle. Sometimes, you know, sometimes. Bruh. Just why? Why is it doing that? Okay, hold down left click, that worked. Nope, and then it immediately went away. Okay. So there is like a... What? So it does work right there. Nope.
Welcome back, Hunter. Fishing, not...
How about next time?
I'll hold you to that. If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits.
Smart to stock up. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe a little scuffed there, but I got my Steam achievements. New reward. Step towards mutual and tasteful. New navy blue. Talk to Alma. Okay. First, hold on. Squad. Okay, it's not here. Where do I customize? here? Interesting. Interesting. Damn it.
Ready to head out?
Yep. Get up on out of here.
Okay, campsite.
Oh, look, these boys. I've been looking for you. Uh-oh. I don't think we were reversing the alpha when we got one shot. I got a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh. He smells one of you, not me. Not me, no.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand.
Yeah. Don't worry.
What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... Oh, perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you, okay?
We should hurry.
What are we waiting for?
What are you doing here?
Sai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshagama?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
Of course.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Careful out there, Hunter.
What do I got? The dung pod on speed dial. Who did that? I don't even know what button to press. Damn. It's very cool that I still have so much to learn. But at the same time, I hope I'm not stunting my growth. I just...
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw in the sand shell. I'll take the...
On it.
Pick that up, pick that up. Damn it. Stay focused.
Over there!
Good comms.
Focus! Be ready!
What?
If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them. Oh no! Quicksand!
I hit my shots. You saw it.
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
Come on. Come on.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Incoming!
Watch out!
Got ourselves a biter.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Sorry to leave you like that. Where's Zato?
Safe. He's taking cover.
Okay, good. Now we can focus on the Valahara.
True.
Hey! Get out of there!
Hey, where's the ding dong dams? The hell is this shit?
Think we'll find.
What did I just put on?
later.
Damn it. Come on, big guy. Baby steps. I'm still doing a lot of things I don't mean to. A lot better than 2 monsters ago. 10 times better than where we started. We got the tail. Wyvern coin. Wyvern coin. Nice. Tail, wyvern coin. It's very sandy. Excelente. Por favor.
We did it. I hope Zato's okay.
Travelers, are you all right? Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible, back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger.
Kurt?
There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Any Kurt's in chat?
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Let me talk to him.
Zato. Just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder. You have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order.
Might have time for bathroom? One sec.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
What's going on?
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Nona! Are you okay?
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Let's split up.
Right.
It's all right. Come on.
I got you. We gotta move.
You gotta move.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We
Watch
need
and
to drive
learn.
them out of here.
Nata.
I know.
Take notes, boy.
He's leaving.
Let's follow the pack.
Let's go.
Stay close.
Take the overhead route. You might be able to get ahead of the pack.
Where are you going?
The sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Hey, do you see that rock?
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Bomb.
Pack's still going strong.
Don't lose them!
They seem pretty riled up.
Come on, come on.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
Yeah, I need to sharpen my weapon and do a couple things. Damn it. Thanks for the cover. Huh?
Attack the alpha.
on it. Give me a second.
Real angry now.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right.
They're right on our tails.
The sandstorm!
Oh. Easiest trick in the book. They'll be back.
Back him up!
On it!
The guild authorizes you to help Alpha Doshagama and restore peace to Knafa village.
Why would it go that way? Why would it look that way?
Moving to a new area. I'll ride with you.
Wait. Didn't I knock something off? The Wiggly Willy. Hold up.
What you think we'll find?
Damn, he went very far.
The lightning has an antidote. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Chunky baby. Bruh. I cannot get the footing. Oh, it's rough. Gotta take the regular potion off rotation. Dude, why is it always like a struggle to get my potions? And they're gone again. Potion actually just needs to be its own button, not something I scroll through. Like, what?
That alpha sure packs a punch. And as long as it lives, those Doshagama are going to attack the village relentlessly. Once you're ready, please resume the hunt. Are you alright?
I'm alright, come on now. No, I'm alright. Let's go. What the hell? I just killed it with my grapple. We were both on 1 HP, huh? Insane. Ain't no way I just get fur. Alright, let's see here. February 28th. Silver crown or higher in a hunting log. I got a silver crown? Wait, could I have gotten a gold crown?
Nice work, Hunter! You did it!
Nobody messes with my partner.
Now that the path is dispersed, return to command. Oh, wow. The landscape is so lush.
You can see so far now.
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look
Are we getting attacked?
Something about it just grabs me.
Let's grab this guy.
I see the Dalthodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Oh, it's a baby. There's something in that tree over there.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here.
Interesting.
There's the villagers. Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there!
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Come on, we need to find Sato.
Come on.
Hisai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nata's worried sick about you too. made it.
It's great to be back.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Friendly now. Good,
Are you
good.
hurt? Do you need anything?
Elder! Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our home saved.
Yes, but
What was broken can be mended.
True.
What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together.
Season of plenty.
At times,
Spring?
we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime. It's no problem.
Is there anything we can offer you in return?
I'm hungry. What about you fellas?
we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astromunit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah, you might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
You guys hungry? Mission 1? Excuse me? That was first page? Damn. Damn. Hunter rank 3 though. That's what's up. Nice fast travel. There is. Use this when you want to quickly hop pace or hip hop. Hip hop anonymous. A different saddle also really changes how they look. I'm happy to help if you want. Yes. You can now customize your secret appearance by changing its decorations as well as its feathers in or skin color. Nice. 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 Ni talk to Nona, or access the appearance menu in your tent. Oh, we're right here. Hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Where the hell is this green coming from? Oops, no. Sha, 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 sha. Whoa. It looked like a Korean tiger. I just can't stand this green. Where is it coming from, bro? Huntin. Scarf type. Or was that? Cool, cool, cool.
Come back soon, okay?
Ride or die. Damn. Who that? Wait. That me. Damn. Howard? You good? Get ready. Where's the blacksmith? She pack up. Damn it.
Yes.
Oh wait, I should probably fight that thing again. While I'm here. No, not the spider. Damn it, not the spider. Damn it, not the spider. Optional. Tussle in pink? No. Yes, Forest Outlaw. Salty run back.
The monster are we after this time?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Word? Think so? Don't. Let's get a food buff. Let's get a boo buff. Use your rations to prepare a meal with different ingredients that have different effects, so make sure to eat up before heading out for the hunt. Try adding additional ingredients to your dishes. They'll increase the efficiency and extend the length of meal effects and activate food skills. The hell? Ruining our meal. Hey, I guess we got something to add. Still hungry? You know why he is. Come on. Yeah. Oh yeah, is that right? All right, dig in. Was it a meal to remember, cooked over the barbecue? Period.
Ah.
No.
Understood.
Come on. Oh, fuck, look what you made me do. Excuse me. Big ball is coming through. Oh, sorry.
Load of these slugs.
When do I ever want to do that?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh.
Outmuscle that monster.
Bro. What am I supposed to do? I just get a parry and then don't do anything.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target! The monster's exhausted!
Music to my tenderloins.
Looks like he's moving to a new area. Here we
1 second, you know, I just getting the jive on, jukes and oh shit. Ah shit. Both my weapons charged. Oh, I need the sword charged.
I made eye contact with it.
Beat it, bub. Wonder what this treasure is for.
This ought to put a dent in it.
One, two, three.
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound.
Really trying to get this tail.
Excellent use of the terrain.
Oh. Come on.
This way to the shock trap.
Oh my God. Nice, got the tail.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
What?
Hey, get out of there! Put a dent in it. Wary.
No. How am I?
How about the materials I gathered in your item?
Almost there. Time to go on the offensive. Out-muscled that monster.
Bruh. Over here. I'm pressing Alt to like get off of focus and then tab A little sneaky beaky like. How do you ever charge the sword? Morph slash. So. Oh shit. I gotta take potion off.
I'm glad you came to speak with me. I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of the Guild's ecological survey.
Endemic life capture?
I'm grateful. Allow me to briefly go over the process. Just equip patience and precision.
Want to help out a bit?
What? You can capture... Oh, using capture net. Equip the capture net from the item bar. Aim a target. I feel like I should be able to change here. Play. Off. First aid med. First aid med plus. How come I don't know first aid med? Net. Dung pod. 2 dung pods. Poison meat. feel like I'm gonna sell those dongs. I don't care about no poop missile. I could do that here. They don't even buy it. How do I have 54 herbs?
You keep it. Be happy to take something off you. Done deal. Happy to do business. Take your time and browse.
Hurry up and buy. Ooh. Aw.
All right, we're here if you need anything.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Still can't see it. Wild. Forge list. I have to build this stuff or something.
I'm ready to work.
Just in case.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. What are we making today?
Conga male. Shrewmancer. Oh shit, I forgot about this dude. How? What the? Herbivore shell? Damn it. Free meal. Recovery speed. Free meal. Gives you a predetermined chance of consuming it for free. Don't care. Ooh. This, on the other hand, hold my beer. Evade extender. Oh my god. Show me the Balahara. A hubba hubba. And its quick sheath.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Hunger resistance. Evade extender is still pretty good. Damn.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Set dough. This set dough. Alahara. Alejandro. Alejandro. Recovery speed. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Stench resistance. Get out of here. Recovery speed. Evade extender. Nah, this entire Well, besides maybe the helmet. Alloy, quick sheath. That's what we have, quick sheath. Which I'm a fan of.
Anything catch your eye?
Honestly, you might be stuck with that, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Whoa. Range. Blunt. Severing. Blunt. Chomp its veins here. Breakdown or to collect or might be onto something with that ore. Finally you can mine ore.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
I'll be even more helpful now.
There you go, buddy.
Fit you to a T.
Now is anybody doing Balahara? Balahara. Ladies and gentlemen, Crixus, good morning, sir. Good morning. How you doing? Are you a big boy? Using my charge blades. Oh. Interesting. Our charge blades. I thought you were gonna do the insect glaive. You weren't gonna be an air dasher, juke and jiver, staying aliver, big biber. Big biber? Yeah, that's a biber. Uh-oh, we got some community service already, hot and heavy. Time limit 50 minutes, 1 minute ago. Come on. I need to farm this monster because I do like the stats that the armor gives. This person needs our help. Let me know how my weapon feels. Your insect glaive? We could try the insect glaive. I can make it. What you think? Did you pre-order it for the bonus? Bonus materials, skins, weapon, armor set piece that is only available if you get the pre-release version that you could pretty much apply to any armor piece that way, so you don't have to really farm for it again. How's your sleep? How's your sleep, big dog? Did you have a good sleepy? The type of sleepy where now you are happy? I hope so. You deserve it. I'll work on the tail. We're done. Watch out for the quicksand. Got the tail. Where did Sail go? God damn it. Oh. Not bad. Not bad. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. Needle. Thank you. Thank you. 2025. Today I killed the sandworm. We're done. Charge blade, they're right. It's very difficult.
Yes.
It's actually, I've been using it ever since I could choose it, my first weapon, and I still don't understand it, but I'm putting it together little by little. That last fight, you pretty much saw me more disciplined with my swinging. It's harder to go for parries if the monster never focused me, but you know, I will say we're sort of getting a little better by better, a little better by better. Better by me, better be a millionaire. 8 minutes ago. Yeah, he probably died asking for help. One minute ago, we're in. So, apparently there's a way to charge your sword, your shield, and then you charge the axe. That's what Rono said. But I haven't been able to do that.
Looks like you got your hands full. I'm here to help in whatever way I can.
Sun started getting in my eyes.
Good luck to you. And tell Nata there's a place for him with us in Force.
Another tale. Until next time. Poor guy.
Got a sec? Hey.
Okay, so we just farmed up some of his juice.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's go ahead and make that do. What are we missing here, man? Balara Black Pearl. She. Damn.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Nice.
Look good? Perfection.
All right.
Got something in mind? you to a T. Yes.
I need its tongue. 0 minutes ago. Definitely need to learn the combos. That's for damn sure. Need the pearl. No way. Pearl. Did I get the pearl? Tail, sack, skull. Damn, no pearl. Well.
I hope we find it this time.
The track-tail lizard.
There are a lot of monsters there.
Track-tail lizard.
Mind if I hop on? I'll just hop off for now.
That was a track-tail lizard.
butterflies I see? Made eye contact with it.
What? What are these called? No.
profiles are actually dependent on where you're hitting on the monster, and they do not deal knockout into our weapon and be used later for bigger damage in any direction. To get the Fade Slash, used by pressing circle, leading to a charge double. Now, a combo you can actually do after the charge Rising Slash is by pressing triangle and circle at the same time for the shield thrust. So after the charge Rising Slash, you can do the shield thrust back into a charge Rising Slash. And this is the fastest way to get a red rim around your vials. Now that we've gone over the combos for sword mode, let's talk about the charging too long or keep doing attacks too long. You'll notice the vials in the top left gauge start to become flashing red. This happens, you have your hit with your weapon into the vials are actually used in axe form. So let's talk about axe form now. There's a few different ways of getting into axe form. You can come out of a sheathed weapon state by pressing R2. But you can't do that while you are unsheathed because that just results in a block. But while you are blocking, you can press the triangle or primary attack button to go into the sword morph slash as well. So anytime you do have sword mode out, you can just press R2 and triangle at the same time. That's the fastest and easiest way. However, when you are in axe mode, if you want to go back to sword mode, because you can't block, you actually can just press R2. But of course, R2, when sword and shield is out, results in as well. We have a triangle attack combo, which is an axe rising slash into an overhead slash. Pretty simple stuff, not really a whole lot to see here. Damage is also considerable, as you can see. You can also move forward with your axe and get a dash slam. And now with the vials that we loaded earlier, this is how we make use of them in axe form, because axe form is where all of our damage is with charge blade. I still have 4 vials charged, as you can see. Pressing circle actually unloads these for damage. In the top right, you can see we have an elemental discharge 1. We get extra damage on our attacks, and it actually consumes a vial for every single attack that we do. These vials can actually stun monsters as well. This is only a 2-part combo. Pressing circle will get you discharge 1, and this will get you discharge 2. If you are moving in a direction, you can also press circle to get a rushing elemental discharge. And this, of course, goes into discharge 2. Now we have even stronger attacks if we combine the buttons. So if we press triangle and circle at the same time, or primary attack and secondary attack, depending on your controller, you'll get what's known as the Amped Elemental Discharge. The Amped Elemental Discharge, or the AED, can also be followed up by pressing circle afterward. That's how you utilize vials in the most simple way with Charge Blade. But this is actually far from being the most optimal thing you can do. Now we actually have 3 different ways of powering up the Charge Blade. The icons on the left of the vials in the top left of the screen, as you can see, from left to right are a sword, a shield, and so instead of using our charge attacks in our sword mode to charge up the Charge Blade, we always, of course, want to store the vials, because if we don't and we keep attacking, vials are loaded into our weapon. We can actually load them into the shield after that, which gives us a limited time buff on the shield. The easiest way to do this is by holding R2 to do the charge, but we hold down the circle button this time. I highlight it. You may have noticed this before, but when you do change over, actually becomes the axe end of the axe attacks. This actually also opens up a new attack for us. If we have vials loaded, just like earlier, of course, and we go into axe form, after we do our Amped Elemental Discharge, our AED, we can also go into what is known as the SAED, the Super Amped Elemental Discharge, by pressing triangle and circle at the same time. This actually unloads all of our vials all at once and does huge damage. When doing your Amped Elemental Discharge combo, you can actually press circle in between to get the follow-up, of course, and then go straight into the Super Amped Elemental Discharge if you have the time for it. If we happen to miss with this, though, we can also use focus mode to aim it. Now, what if we want to do a little bit more damage with sword and shield form? Well, there is a way to actually load your sword with energy as well. You can charge your sword actually very simply. Whenever your shield is loaded with energy, or you have the shield buff, if you hold R2 and press circle to charge, you can actually then press triangle and hold it down to get what is known as the Sword Condensed Slash.
What?
To get what is known as the Sword Condensed Slash. to get what is known as the sword. You can actually then, with energy, or you have the shield buff, if you hold R2 and press circle to charge, you can actually then press triangle and hold it down to get what is known as the sword condensed slash.
Triangle? What is triangle? Triangle? Excuse me. B. Y, B. Right trigger, Y. Right, Y, B. B. Right trigger is the only one I don't have. Right trigger, Y. Joel. Joel.
Joe.
Hey. What's up? I feel like it would be this. Man. What combination would it be? I started this game a long time ago. I sent that message 10 years ago.
Slash. Triangle and hold it down.
What is
To
triangle?
get what is known
You
as the
idiot.
sword condensed slash.
Charge.
Hold
Charge.
it down.
Guard.
To get what is known as circle to charge, you can actually then press triangle and hold it down.
Okay, on the PlayStation, circle, X, circle, square, X, triangle, circle. So he's pressing the right one and the top one. Hold on, let me get this done. Circle and triangle, basic sword combo. Circle and triangle, circle and triangle. Basic sword combo, basic sword combo. Basic sword combo. Basic sword combo. Yeah. Circle and triangle, circle and triangle. So he's pressing guard. Circle and triangle. Guard. Guard. What?
To get what is known as the sword condensed slash. To get what is known as circle to charge, you can actually then press triangle and hold it down. To get what is known as the sword condensed slash.
Okay. No, circle, triangle. Sword can, yeah, I saw it. Did I not charge it in the sword though? So how does he?
The sword condensed
Look, his
slash.
sword doesn't have any energy. Now it has energy.
And press circle to charge, you can actually then press triangle and hold it down to get what is known as the sword condensed slash.
Okay. Nice. Now, how does he charge the axe?
No new combo opportunities actually open up though, but it is nice to get extra little damage when you are in sword mode and getting your vials charged. Now before we go into the axe power-up of the charge blade, we do need to talk about some special mechanics that the charge blade has. Now to get your shield powered up, there is actually another combo that you can do to power up your shield. Pressing triangle and circle gets you a sword forward slash, and you can press it again to get a shield thrust. From there you can press triangle and circle again to actually go straight into an amped elemental discharge. But you can actually cancel the amped elemental discharge by pressing R2 to morph back into sword form. When this happens, your sword actually ducks into your shield for a slight moment, and when you pull it out again, it actually loads all of the vials into your shield. acting as a shortcut to power it up. Now let's talk about what is known as guard points with the charge blade. A guard point is a limited time offer to actually guard an attack and get a little bit of extra damage on it as well. Whenever you switch from sword and shield mode to axe form, you can actually see that the shield flashes white for a second. You can also switch back to sword and shield form, and you can also see a white flash on the sword and shield at the end of it. That is when your character is actually doing a limited time counterattack. Now, as we do it on this attack dummy, as we're morphing into axe form, we'll actually get what is known as a guard point. You can see the whole animation actually gets canceled because of it. And because our shield is powered up, we actually get a teeny bit of extra damage as well. Now, doing an axe form is a little bit different though, as the guard point is on the end of that morph. So we have to time it a little bit earlier. Now, I mentioned this is a counterattack, as this actually opens up the opportunity to do a super amped elemental discharge out of a guard point. If you press triangle and circle after the follow-up, you can get straight into it. And now finally, let's talk about what is known as Savage Axe mode. Savage Axe is our axe power-up, which acts on your own. The first most notable way is to actually get a wound strike on the monster using the focus mode. It'll automatically activate for you, and you get this pizza cutter-like form. As you can see in the top left, our icon is now highlighted, and now we have Savage Axe. Whenever we attack, our axe actually spins. But doubling back for a second here, let's talk about the other ways to activate Savage Axe form. The other way to activate Savage Axe is to get a perfect guard on a monster. After a perfect guard, you can press triangle to get the Savage Axe started. This will get you a single attack. But what you actually want to do is you want to hold the button down, because that's how Savage Axe actually works. If we hold down the attack buttons when we do our normal attacks, like in axe form, we actually get extra attacks on top of it. Same goes for circle attacks. But of course, if we press it by itself, it won't get us anything. Now, the same thing also applies when doing your amped elemental discharge as well. You want to hold the button down, as well as with its follow-up.
Didn't know all that. How's it red? How do I get the discharge? What? Listen, how is it? It's pretty good. You got to go through a couple storyline stuff. But when are you getting on? Save this. This is my Hunter ID. Save that. I'm doing the charge blade. I don't know if you remember that. But it is very confusing. Sword charge. Later. I forget what weapon you said you were using, but yeah. This is a tricky pickle, this thing here. I will say.
Happy to lend a paw with all your training needs.
Happy to lend a paw? So, been trying the charged. Started at 12. I still don't know how to use it.
Are we going to the forest? Okay.
Let me grab something to drink. Make a coffee, coffee. Hopefully I don't die. Cutscene.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Where's my coffee cup? Oh, here it is.
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma, from Avis unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
This armor's too crazy.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have
Olivia?
secret from Kunafa Village for
What?
them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
I thought those were the randoms.
Did they leave to
Wasn't he,
investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Oops.
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission
I
here?
joined a couple of random
look for the White
missions, and there was always like an Olivia in there.
I heard that
I thought it was just
volunteers and referrals,
the same
you
chick
came to the Forbidden Lands on
that
guild
happened to
orders.
be in my co-op lobbies.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective.
From the first monster, 2 hours later, a different monster.
That's Olivia's.
Like, yo, Olivia,
I've got something else
Hey.
I'm working on.
what are the chances?
Something else?
The boy's pendant.
It's just the AI.
My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma.
The hell? Who was that?
But
Olivia?
I'll tell you this. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it. Just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
Whoa. Tell her.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
You're always asking to come on every single mission, man.
I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
All right.
The dam should be this way.
Chapter 1.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
It's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this can have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Come on. Pepper in the stepper now.
Vanessa Westblair!
Oh,
From
shoot.
the Astrum unit.
Come on.
Go!
This is bad. Hurry!
This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
The White Wraith? Or something else?
It has to be the Wraith!
Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that we stay calm and observe. And do not leave the sacred.
I know. Don't move!
Don't move, she said. Duna.
No! That's not the monster!
This is its territory, and we're intruders.
I'll draw its attention. You take Eric and run!
Give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Understood. Olivia, we have a sacred. Can you ride?
I learned fast.
Oh shit. Discharge. Where are my freaking heels? Where are my heels, man? keeping the axe charged all the time. What the fuck?
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
Love the challenge.
Incoming. Dodge. Make me heals. Make me some heals. Weathered treasure. Stop. Dig in, fellas. So I can't make. I better have me some potions now.
any one of these.
Tough it out.
Over here, bub! I'm your target!
I get it. Low boss mechanic. Hop, hop. Where's the village? I got my potions now. I got Estus flasks. This guy's toast.
Still in one piece?
You're not taking me down!
I didn't have my weapon out. Uh-oh. It's a gate. It's a gate. It's a gate. It's a gate.
Time to go.
Right.
Time to go.
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on.
That's the one.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing.
No.
The White Wraith. It's real!
Can we salvage that? Whoa, 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 kid. Come on now.
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Maybe it sapped his energy? I chunked him up, bro. I chunked him
Shall
up.
we return to base camp for now?
Got a claw.
Let's go.
let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
Looked like he was choking him. Pretty physical to me.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith? Wow. I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real.
Mm-hmm.
A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him.
He was getting pissed. He clenched his fists and everything, man. Anyway.
What are we making today?
You tell me. BBG. Oh, this is beautiful. What? I need another wait. 2 of them? Come on, girl. Damn. Damn, man. Damn. What about the mama?
Something in mind?
What? Just beat this dude. What you mean I can't see, man? Damn.
What are we making today?
Yeah, my Palico needs an upgrade. Look at him. He's pissed. He won't stop bitching about it. Yes, he. What? Sorry, bud. We gotta have to kill this thing again. He can't. Doesn't have it. I don't know what to tell you. I can make you this cape.
I'm ready to work.
We're gonna have to keep the helmet though.
Alrighty.
Yeah, he's excited. You see him in the background?
Perfection.
Alright, it said it was a cape, man, so I don't want to hear any complaints. There you go.
Come back anytime.
You like it? Yeah, you look great, man.
Alma, can we go yet?
Patience. We need to be prepared.
I'm
You have
ready.
to keep your
What
arms
are we
in.
waiting for?
Nata, no good with people getting wound up. You know how we made it this far? By taking it one step at a time.
Okay, but can we step faster?
Boy.
Ow!
Where's the quest?
Yeah.
Where is... Yeah, I could just do it here. And... I could probably take a good guess who this motherfucker is. You...
Catch the latest news here.
Manage pop-up? Can't... No. How do I...
Check back in every meow and again.
I'm gonna figure this out. Hunter profile. No, 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 no. No. Interesting, you can't do it from here.
Are you ready to go meet the what-whats?
Let's go.
The White Wraith. We finally found it. Its color, the chain-like appendages. Everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him. We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into anger and hate. Are you ready to go meet the what-whats?
Yes.
All right, let's go then. The what-whats should go this way. The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant.
Yeah. After everything, I forgot how pretty nature can be.
Whoa! There's a whole flutter of them.
Look, those ants are carrying leaves.
I'm the menu, are we? There are lots of cultures that consume insects.
Insects deserve more credit. They pollinate, break things down. Without them, we wouldn't have this forest.
Really?
Look, it's full of fish.
What's I supposed to use this on?
They look like a river of stars. What are they called?
Well, those are stardusters. I see some sushi fish too. Stardusters always move in schools.
Hey, look!
Ah!
It's like a rainbow.
Oh! Let's go ahead and catch one. Good comms.
You could say it's a bird boat.
3 out of 10.
Nata, you laughed. That was so...
I think that might be my favorite scene today.
And I caught both of them.
The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
Red water, the downpour, now it's so sparkly. My eyes are spinning.
Whoopsies.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
Is that alright, Crix? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things.
I
Not while
guess.
we are preoccupied with honey basking.
During the downpour, we encountered a Leviathan.
This time.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of
Arigato.
Forest. It
Thank you.
appears
Thank you.
when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home.
Home.
Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Yes!
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Everyone, let's mount up.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Yes, along our
Honey, very important. Makes me heals. What? I changed this. Okay. No. Not like this. It just saved. So, nice try. Hello? What's going on here? The hell? Damn, it's got to do this. I suppose it's a big, wide open world. It's a lot quicker. Bro, 10 hours and 30 minutes so far. Perfect time for an ad break and 25 push-ups. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. I know you need to do push-ups, Crix. You're getting a little wobbly over there. I've seen it. Arms are kinda you know what I mean? 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Let's go! Look alive, 25. The hell? Don't tell me I was still hovered over that in the desktop and it's trying to open up another one. I will punch you in the mouth. Whoa, he's dressed up in the gear that... Wait, what? What's going on here? Dude, I spent a long time trying to, like, farm a monster, trying to upgrade this guy. I didn't look at the armor set until I finally had the pieces for that armor. And it ended up being that silly-ass wig and a dress for my dude. Oh, look, and they're in the main menu, too, all cinematic. Cinema. And my horse, bird horse, that I spent like an hour customizing right there, didn't come like that. Didn't give it to me like that. There's patterns. The leg. It's got a little bit of red, white, and blue. That's also the same colors as Korea, by the way. Red, white, and blue with black. A lot of thought into that. And my character has a pompadour, and this was the cat. And I did a space dandy. Space dandy. The dandy guy from space? What is that hieroglyphic supposed to depict? I just see a dog face, but it's really small. I can't tell. I could just search for a lobby and join a lobby? Wow. Awesome. And it's recommended. Whoa, so cool. And there's voice chat. I really want to chat with some friends.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Yeah, how's it going, fellas?
Along our trade route.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? Wait. What is it doing? Probably... Oh, how long have you been trading?
Have you been trading with this village long?
Let me get that.
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
Dude, that's tight.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Yeah, I agree.
Can't argue with that.
Heat resistance. Fire monsters.
Don't look down.
Don't fall from your perch now.
fine. This sacred can glide to catch us.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited.
Mind if I have a snack?
Paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Sniff, sniff.
Try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
I'm trying to see if I need to increase the pitch of my character or lower. Oh. That's pretty good. Might be perfect. It's like a...
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Chiefs. Don't do anything embarrassing.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you, friend.
Hey, hello.
Thanks for coming. It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
She got the fatty from Daddy.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well
It's a
then, that makes
pleasure to
you
meet
our
you.
guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present
Pleasure to
you
meet
Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making.
From Daddy.
My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks
What
or
do y'all's
minerals,
last name? Do you have the same
we
last
got
name?
you covered.
Who is older?
Such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival.
Forge. Oh.
It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
Oh, we better have some mats in mind.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the Oil Folks chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the keepers.
I love how the game does a good job of making you feel like you're there.
I hate you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the Oil Folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
Listening to the teammates being like right there in front of him with the camera, and then all of a sudden
What's your plan?
you're with your character. Oh, that's my plan.
Meow.
Hey Hazel, how's it going?
Thanks for all you do.
I'm the one leading the support team for the base camp. Pleasure. Okay.
Check back in every meow and again.
I should meet the oil folks chief before
Yeah,
I go.
true. Getting a little ahead of ourselves, I suppose. You need to take your inventory. If he has cheese, mine. If he has
Take your time and breath.
anything for tranquilizers, mine. Tranquilizer, trap tool. Only have one.
You got it, boss. Here.
Water ammo.
Be happy to take something off you. You're saving me a lot of work sourcing these.
Pleasure.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Don't count on it.
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Mucky's run off again.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. It must have figured out something. But what? Never seen these monster materials before.
How does this work? So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
Blood.
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring?
Volcano.
So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the, Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. I'm not worth the energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
All right. Could have spared me the explanation. Save you some energy too.
Greetings. My name is Alma. Do you think we could have a word?
And I'm Joel.
Part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
Sure.
That's so. Managed to impress even you.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have. Is that a Wilkstone pendant?
He knows. No, not quite.
And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
And can we turn down the music? Or
Maki?
can you speak up?
She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Don't listen to a damn thing I say.
Well,
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important.
Like what?
Enough of that.
Okay.
Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Ha! As if I care. I don't care.
Looks like we gotta do some side quests for the oil people to ensure we get the strongest armor, the strongest shield, and the sharpest of blades.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her.
We will.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
No, you don't. Okay, you could come with me, but not
Hunter, have you seen this village? It's amazing. All the different ways they do things. I mean, we had a few tricks up our sleeves where I came from too. Like the way we raised fruits and vegetables. You should have seen it.
While we're here, we should observe and learn as much as we can.
Yeah.
You stay near that. We're gonna go get some fresh air. Mama, meet me at the front.
Shall we begin the search? Stone folk, bone folk, oil folk, and the fire spring, the Everforge. There's so much fascinating culture to absorb here. Can't you just picture this festival of theirs?
First things first, we need to find the girl.
Right. She might be in trouble if this region's crawling with monsters this time of year. All the more reason to head out there prepared.
I'm as prepared as can be. But I wonder if I know the ingredients and how to start the Everforge. If I could talk to this guy again and be like, hey, so I got the answers.
So what's your take?
The
It's what Ave is sorry. And
okay. Well,
Shall we begin the search?
got a quest board. Quest board. Quest board. I've done them all. Look at that. We've done them all. Optional quests. We've done them all. We've done. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. What? What do I even get? Ah, we get, you know, a sharp sword. Slay 8. Oh, hell no. What are the rewards? Oh, shit. Do I get a... Damn, I don't even get that. Black Pearl? Oof. Oof. Damn. 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 Well, you know what you're gonna do. We tried.
I'm happy to help it. Shall we begin the search? Right. Let's be on.
Any idea where she might have gone?
looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered.
Get on your...
I asked Hebron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. He said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
All right, I'll see you there then. I can't stop. No, it's going. It's just walking. Now come with me.
Where did she run off to?
Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Gibran warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'll be like walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I'll just hop off for now.
You sure you know this place is a pop-up camp? All right, lobby. This spot is mine's. Sorry, gonna have to join a different lobby if you want this spot. It's the quest spot. And now it's my spot. All right, pop up. I need a hop up. How do I do a pop up? You don't like it? Send that to the entire lobby. Shuts out. We got Japan in the lobby. Time to go here and see. Ooh, we got some more messages. Pop up. Pop up. Damn it. Damn it. P for pop-up. Damn it. Camp. C. Camp. I. L. Oh. Damn. Hunter rank 13. This dude's been in since pre-beta. Pro bono. V for pop-up. Okay. F5. 4. F4. No. 3, 2. Pop-up camp. 8. Pop-up camp. Wake up. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we're gonna go here. Pop-up camp. Pop-up camp. Siri, how do I make a pop-up camp in Monster Hunter Wilds?
To make a pop-up pop-up camp in Monster Hunter Wilds. Find a possible pop-up camp location. These locations are marked on the map by a wooden sign with a tent on it and are usually located at the edges of the map. Once the location has been found, set a waypoint on it and make the way there on a secret. At the location, navigate the item bar and use the item camping kit. A screen bar will show the safety level, cost, and the available remaining camps in the region. Once confirmed, the pop-up camp will be set up quickly and can be used right away. This answer is from Game 8.
What did she say? Camping kit. Camping kit. Oh. Okay, now I know what it looks like at least. Oh, no. Calm your ass.
I'll ride with you.
Not yet. Camping kit. Dangerous. Where are you trying to get us this chill? Dangerous.
Let's take a quick look.
Thanks, fellas. Let's buff up.
I'll just hop off for now.
Anyone hungry? Keep an eye on the char of the meat as you're cooking and press left click to finish. The next challenge is to get perfect slice. Okay. Hey, move your tail. I can't see. Oh, you Well, that was the only piece of meat we had. Sorry, man. Tail. On the way. We'll go with our hood classic, though. Don't worry. All right, let's dig in, fellas. All right, ready.
Want to get that in my fur?
Tread carefully.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
Oh, no. Get back. Rompopolo. Rum-bum-bum, rum-ba-ba-bum, rum-bum-polo, rum-bum-pololo. That's nightmare fuel.
Definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
The Rompo below is a group rival. The gas it stores under the cell has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
Shield charge!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. together.
Oh my god, what is that? I'll be seeing you.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.